So I made a video discussing one of the strongest killer builds I've tried, and it consists of Hex's Devour Hope, Undying, Throw of the Hunt, and Pentimento. I had over 70% win rate using this build on Meyers, and I claimed that it would be strong on any killer. So after posting that, I decided to actually put the claim to the test, so I spent 3 days on stream playing each killer one by one using the exact same perks and no add-ons. And the rest of this video are going to be the full games that I played on stream. But if you would like to hear the overall summary of this experiment and my analysis of how each killer did with the build, I'm going to have a video for that. I've added timestamps for each killer's match in case you want to see how I did on a specific killer, and I hope you enjoy. Cleanse your tokens before you get 3 stacks. So, let's see if we can down survivors quickly with Trapper. It's probably going to be pretty hard. Not the best killer to do this with, because you usually need quite a bit of preparation at the beginning, so they might be prepared to cleanse totems in the meantime, if they happen to run into one. Now there's usually one back here in this shack, but it looks like miraculously we don't have a totem here this game. And I am kind of putting these in obvious locations for a Trapper. Oh, I'm out of traps. Well, I guess we'll get a hit off here, and let's see if we can... Yeah, bummer. So they're already gone or hiding. Let's see if we can chase her into one. Ah, they just disarmed it. Ooh, if we can make her run underneath. Fortunately not. Can we drop it? Okay, that's good. Now we still have all of our totems, so they might not be spending time on them yet, and that's the one thing we have going for us. It might be worth it to do basement. Get them really scared of the Trapper. Okay. Put that there. There's our Undying. So no huge loss there. Let's put it on this side. Hide it a little bit with the brush. We're gonna put one here. Okay, and that was a really obvious one that they found. Well, Feng knows about that. Let's break this and head back to basement. We got our Devour Hope, that's good. Now what's their play gonna be? Is this our injured person? I don't see blood. Oh, now I see blood. Well, hello! Please jump that. Fantastic. Pick this up. I cannot. And now we're gonna bring you to the basement. Oh, and there's Fang. Trying something. She passes over it. Did she know about it? Don't need to worry about that. That was just our Pentimento again. Just on the off chance they're not on comms. Now, they saw me pick this up, so maybe if I put it down here, they won't be expecting it. Let's pick this up. Now we are only at 2 gens, so we really need this snowball to start. Otherwise, we're going to be in a tough situation. Drop it. There it is. Too far away, though. Although, there's 2 people here. Are they going to go for the save? Is she slow vaulting? Yeah. Very nice. Oh, did they cleanse my... Yeah, they must have cleansed by Devour Hope, and I didn't realize it. No. The whole point of this build. And they finished that. Man, they're cranking through these. Okay, she stepped a little too far out. Oh, wait, no. They did have... I still have Devour Hope. Why didn't I get a totem for the basement save when I was all the way over there? Oh, he had deliverance and he let himself off? I think that was it. Oh, that's clever. I don't know, maybe they suspect it in that case. Or maybe they thought I was going to camp the basement and wanted to waste my time. Raging Hound, good to see ya. Alright. No! No! I just got my 3rd token of Devour Hope, so she should have gone down, but she either had, like, off the record or Metal Man or something, so she got endurance when she was supposed to get down instead. Oh, now they know about it, and it's gonna be... I think I hear someone in there. It's gonna be really hard for me to be able to stop them from cleansing all these totems. Are they up here? Oh, I'm so confused. Alright, there she is again. But we have to go to gens instead. Okay, we saw a crow fly up there. Like disarm that. It's gonna be really hard. I don't know that I'm gonna get any. Yeah, they just cleanse. Oh no, I think. Yeah, that was my Devour. No, I didn't get any benefit out of it. Oh, that was the worst person to hit. Was that Fang? It revealed Devour Hope, and I didn't even get the benefit of downing them. Well, let's see if we can chase her into one of these totems. Oh, she hesitated a little there. I think she got caught on a barrel. Maybe she thought something else was going to happen. Oh, 2 people coming for the save. Let's go one down here. They've been going through this window a lot. Keep disarming them. Oh! Injured Fang. Okay, at least we get that. Flashlight. Oh, I thought there was someone in front of me. Oh, let's get you hooked. I'll catch myself in that. Not survivors, though. Well done. put this here. You watched Otz use 2 night builds and didn't think you could love them more? What were the builds? What was so cool about them? Okay, we got 1 exit gate there, 1 exit gate here. See if we can catch him off guard by putting a trap here. I doubt it.
Yeah.
Double Carnifex and everything.
Yeah.
Use Carnifex to show. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Another ones we're talking about. Yeah, Otz really likes the double Carnifex. I actually sent him some message on Discord with explanations about why I think the double Assassin is better. But yeah, he really likes it. And I think, I mean, being able to shoot through pallets quickly is a really nice thing. And I think Otz is a good enough killer that he can mind game people pretty easily, so as long as he doesn't have to worry about pallets, it really works out. But in terms of wanting to use your... I might be able to body block him long enough. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing the heal tech. Alright, we got one. We weren't able to make use of our build all that much. If that Fang had not had off the record, that's what I'm assuming she had, would have been a very different match. Good game, well played. Where's Fang? Yep, there's the off the record. I'll be able to get people on the hook faster. Ooh, we are on Ormond. Basically, our idea is just to find somebody and down them as fast as possible, and we do see somebody here. And they're already on my totem. So they're gonna know it's Thrill of the Hunt now. They can see that the bar is red. But they don't know what else is going on. Oh, and we get that. It's in chat for the past rock glyph, which, yeah, I don't know about that. I had somebody try to use it on me, but it was the end game, and so I just waited it out. We saw a crow fly up, so we thought he was behind there. We want him to run us away from this hook so that we get a token. Wow, that was like perfect timing. Thank you so much, Vittorio. Oh, he left. Let's break this. Now, Rebecca definitely knows about that totem, so she might be calling it out. And I think we get him here. Very nice. That, okay, that's all the way over there. So they're probably going to go for the hill one next. We got to defend that for a little bit. And we do see scratch marks here, so someone is about to unhook Vittorio. So let's try to get this defended. And also make distance to get our... Okay, so they didn't touch that. There's our second stack. Let's turn Pentimento on, actually. Maybe that'll convince them to not go after the totems. Okay, no one's still on that. That's good. Ooh, they just completed this, though. Which means they might be going back into this tile, and they might find this other totem. Okay, they're not on this. Okay, so we're at 2 stacks. I think Adam's... Oh, they're trying to cleanse Pentimento. We're going to body block the pallet so he can't go through. Good to see a hand held. Oh, he keeps falling for me body blocking that. Now, handheld, obviously you don't read YouTube descriptions, because I explained that I'd be trying this build on every killer over the next few streams. Because, yeah, I didn't really get an opportunity to test it on everybody. Just Meyers and a few others. And so now I'm going to take a few days just to go through the whole roster and see if we can get any value out of it. Oh, they're on it. How long have they been on it? We interrupted it. That's fantastic. And we have our third stack. There we go. They know it's Devour Hope now. They are really going to be on that totem from now on. So let's hook you. Yeah, they're back on. Everybody's going after this totem now. And there's a 50% chance that it's going to be Thrill the Hunt instead. So maybe even after all this effort, they're not going to get it. Do I catch her here? Yes. That's so good. And Adam's here. All right, we're not going to go after Adam because we want this unhook to happen, actually. So we're going to hook you. And I think this must have been a doll totem. They're just giving me free Pentimento. Okay, we're going to activate that and then rush back to the hill. And hopefully, by the time I'm at the hill, they will save Rebecca and I'll get my 5th stack. Yeah, we hear them. No! It was our Thrill of the Hunt. So we're gonna leave him down until they save Rebecca, and then we're going to murder him. Okay, they're healing up. So that means that totem in the corner is our Devour Hope. Oh, and they're not saving her. Handheld, I think it's because they just cleansed that totem on the hill and they thought that was Devour Hope. They didn't know that they got my Thrill of the Hunt instead. But, at the same time, they let Rebecca die on hook instead of unhooking her. And I think the reason they did that was to avoid giving me my 5th stack. So it is kind of confusing. Either they think they got it, and that's why they're healing, or they don't think they got it, and that's why they let Rebecca die. Yeah, it's two different people with two different ideas. I was too close. Wait, Victoria was the one that was just hooked. Okay, Devour Hope. Or, Dead Heart, I assume. Did they... Okay, that was just one of our Pentimentos. No big deal. Now, if anyone knows about this totem, it's going to be Vittorio. That's another Pentimento. There he is. Oh, good vault. All right, there's our 5th stack. There we go. There's our Mori. Did they get it? No, they still didn't get it. They cleansed a different one. So if these two aren't on comms, they might not actually know about that, because I haven't seen anyone go near there except Vittorio. Let's break this. Is that a boon? He knew too much, that's right. No witnesses. Let's go check on this again. No! Fair enough. We got our one more. He's so happy. That's all he wanted. Whether or not Michaela can find the hatch. And she is here. We have the same idea. I actually don't know if it's worth stealthing out that situation. Well done. Okay, we'll chalk that up for a victory for Wraith. Good game. I'm really sad they didn't save Rebecca, though. Otherwise, we would have been able to Mori Adam. My friend would love this. Ooh, we're on Borgo. Okay. This is going to be a little bit rough. And our ability to perform depends on how well and how quickly we can down survivors. And they've got a lot of pallets for protection, unfortunately. That was perfectly timed. We're so close to hitting Jeff. Man, she was hitting this perfectly. What's different about the hook system, handheld? I don't think we're ever gonna get through that. Whoa, we almost ran into it. There's so many of these pallets, I think we're just gonna have to force them. Yeah, there's the first one. They're getting these perfectly. Yeah, we're just gonna leave them. Not in time. Okay. Oh my god, I finally managed to get one and it wasn't even with the chainsaw. There's our Undying. Basement's probably the play, but I don't know how to get there from here. Let's go back to this, activate Pentimento, get a little bit of slowdown going. Maybe that'll stop him from wanting to finish any others. There's our first Devour Hope token. I don't know that we're going to be able to activate it this game. They're just running me around like crazy. No! I wiggled back. Oh, I had the line and everything. Okay, there's our Thrill of the Hunt. So they still don't know about Devour Hope. All they see is Pentimentos. There we go. We finally get the chainsaw down. Is it too late, though? Please let me have a hook right here in the corner. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And let me get away so that we can get another stack. Nancy's right here. Now, unfortunately, if they unhook right here, I'm gonna be too close. So I'm actually just gonna leave. we can go for a different gen. Okay, let's head back. They might be trying to cleanse this. That was one of our Pentimentos. There we go. That was another Pentimento. So our Devour is still intact. Ooh, they're about to finish this, though. I don't know that I can stop this in time. Yep. Yeah, we're walking too slow for this. Well, there is our third stack. So, as long as we can melee, we'll get the exposed. Where does she go, though? Oh, she's all the way over there. Let's use this to catch up. They have so many pallets on this map. Alright, now they know about Devour Hope, and they're going to be on the hunt for the third totem. Which I don't even know where it is, because everything on this map is red. There it is. She's on it. So, she's probably calling it out if they're on comms. Just double check. Yep, no one's on it right now. Although the last gen sounds like it's about to go behind me. Guess we'll hook over here. Really? I hooked her 3 times? That's crazy. Well, I actually would have preferred another stack than Devour to go in there, but... Okay, there's our 4th. No sign of that. So that's the most progressed gen. It's the only one with progress, actually. Okay, I made him back up a little bit, but... I think I get him here. Are they on the totem? Yes, they are. I might be too late to this. Ah, he got it. Well, good old chainsaw still works. Claudette's injured, so I think I'll hear her if she tries for a save. Reactivate that. Where did Jeff go? She wants me to chase her. So many pallets on this map. able to slide off that. Okay, they're healing up somewhere. There's Jake. Still injured, very nice. Oh, I thought he was trying to POV technique. There's the Claudette save. I must be alive. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure we've cleared out every pallet on this side of the map. They're both healed up. They're probably going to start working on that gen that was progressing. So we're going to hook you here. Okay, that's at nothing. Oh, did I hear a breath? I could have sworn I heard somebody. Well, this wasn't prepared at all before. So someone must have tapped it. They're just going to be hiding now that they're the last two. I don't have a hatch offering, but... Ah, there she is. The pallet driver herself. Oh, they're both here. And they're body blocking each other. It worked out. Don't know where Jeff went. But we'll hook her. They both have 2 hook states left. Pretty sure. Wait, I never hooked Jeff? No, I downed Jeff, but he got picked up. That's right. Well, good luck, buddy. Okay, hatch is not there. I do not know hatch locations on this map. Oh, there he is. Look, there's still a pallet left. Good juke. Pallet. Okay, there should not be any resources over here. We spent so much time breaking pallets. There we go. Oh god, that was such a tough match. Where's the hook? What a terrible map to be trying this on. But we did get value out of the Devour Hope. We got 2 insta-downs, and that really helped us turn it around. We caught quite a few people because of that totem. So yeah, that's a good example of how even when they managed to cleanse Devour Hope, you have a lot of pressure in your favor at that point. Well played. This morning about the build that we're running, and it's been getting some pretty good views, so I'm happy with that. So yeah, we worked a little bit on video editing last night, uploaded it this morning, and just relaxed for the rest of the day. And then now I'm just chilling, trying to see how it works on different killers, so it's been really good. What was that? I have never seen... I did see someone here. Hello. I've never seen Nurse teleport to a place and then just drop straight down. How long did it take to finish that video? Ooh, hard to say. Because I've been kind of working on it off and on. But it was probably like 6 hours of the video stuff yesterday. But then last week I had done the stream to get footage for it, and that was like a 4-hour stream, so it's probably like 20 or 30 hours in total of like getting clips, researching the numbers, writing the script, recording it, stuff like that. But I'm pretty new to the process as well, so I'm sure it'll be good. Oh no! I got the orientation wrong. Okay, that's... I would like to kick this gen. So let's hook you. Last year's free to play? Oh, that's always a bonus. And Nurse isn't broken at all. Yeah, she's pretty strong. The issue is going to be using Devour Hope once I activate it. Is that a sprint burst that you're not using? Okay, I can't chase him to the hook just yet. I need to get the stack first. Interesting. Oh, does she have a save she's trying for? So if we go away from him, we're gonna get our third stack of Devour. But then we're going to have to do non-teleport hits if we want to get an insta-down. That might be a little tricky. Oh, okay. I thought that was the save notification. There's our third stack. So this is one of those instances where I think we're sitting pretty good. So we have Devour Hope activated, and they have not cleansed any totems yet. So it's going to take them at least 51 seconds to chew through Devour Hope. At least. Okay, they managed to finish that. One just dropped. Where did they go? Are they injured? I think that's Undying that we're seeing. Or does he have an object of obsession? Okay. Let's go after gens instead. Oh no! Nice. Oh, I thought that was a kneeling survivor. It's a trash can on its side. If she messes up, I might actually be able to get her here. Nah, I'm slower than survivors, unfortunately. That's the bad thing that Devour Hope with Nurse. We're not going to get any benefit out of the exposed. The hell? Does she have Lucky Break? Oh, we hear someone. Locker? Yeah. Okay, there's our Undying. Get Pentimento going. How's this gen looking? Still not much progress. Do I have any pets? I was gonna say yes, but I don't. Ever since I moved out, I do not have pets, but like when I was living with my parents, we had a dog for like 4 years. So I still consider her my pet, even though I'm not living with her anymore. But technically, well, I don't know if it's technically. Technically, no. But in my heart, I do have a pet. In fact, I have a dog and 2 cats, if we're counting the ones I lived with when I was at my parents' house. And I would like to get a dog on my own, but I'm currently in an apartment now that doesn't really have access to a yard or anything like that. So I don't want to get a dog in these conditions, but hopefully in the next year or so, when I move to a better place, or maybe even a house, I'd love to have a dog. I just realized. Ooh, I think I might have been able to mori those people instead of hooking them. I didn't really register when my fifth stack happened. But if I can get this guy down. There we go. And now, I don't think I've ever done a nurse mori. Okay, let's check this out. Uh-oh. Nurse hiding Devour. Uh-huh. Where are our exit gates? They are on it. The rampage begins. Michaela gonna get out of the other one? It doesn't have lights on it. Oh, Michaela. Can I keep an eye on both of these? Oh no. She does get out. Well done. I didn't know she was there. Alright, well played. And again, I think I could have killed 2 people earlier on. But I was too busy talking about pets. I got distracted. We are on the swamp. Okay, the middle here, I think is kind of good for Huntress. Lots of low walls that we can throw hatchets over. Although, yeah, these are very predictable locations. Both of those are pretty much guaranteed when you play on this map. So if they want to cleanse totems, they're going to be able to find them pretty easily. Is that someone running underneath me? Yeah. Can I start chase with him, please? I'm still not in chase. Behavior! I can see him! I'm running after him! Where's the chase music? I should be in Bloodlust 4 by now. Oh, what a disaster. There we go, we're finally in chase with someone. Oh, it's him again. Is there any way I hit him? There we go. Nice. Oh, this is our Prestige 86 guy. Well, we're one generator down. That's our first hook. We're gonna walk away, get a stack of Devour. Look at these totems a little bit. This person's still here. No, they ran under main. This person's running up here. There's our first stack. These 2 structures. I don't think I can do anything about them. I'm not good enough Huntress. Well, pretty sure you can hit over that. Perfect. Let's go reload first. Now, an often overlooked side effect of Devour Hope is at 2 stacks, you do get a haste boost for 10 seconds, which can actually be really nice. And as a 110 killer, that might give us a few hits we wouldn't otherwise get. Oh, this is about to go. She disconnected! No, my stacks! Oh, Devour Hope now! She's gonna run me around here forever. Oh, no, she didn't expect me to drop. Well, I missed. Nice. Keep hitting that. Well done. It's hard to find totems in the swamp, in my opinion. It can be. I will give you that. There are some, but there's almost always a totem here, as you can see. Luckily, it's not one of my hexes, and there's almost always a totem there. And you can see in this map, there are. They always spawn there for some reason. I don't know why the likelihood is so high. But if you ever need to cleanse totems, look there. Okay, a good Huntress would know. Hates of these. We're just gonna force out this pallet. There we go. All right, Kate. I'm actually surprised that one missed. All right, finally got him down. Okay, they finished that. I think they're gonna finish all these gens before I have a chance to do anything. Yeah, this is pretty good progress. That's Undying, giving us that aura. She's gonna drop this. No, I body blocked it. Yeah. Nice. I thought she would be camping it. Now she drops it. Well done. Ooh, good dodge. Nice. So this will be our third hook. The question is, are they going to finish the other gen before they get the unhook? Probably. Yep, they finished it. Ooh, good one. Okay, I think Ash is gonna go for the oh, there it is. So we can get Devour Hope going. Ah, she had adrenaline. And of course she has a pallet. No one expects to devour hope. Do we have basement here? Or is it? Nah, it's in shack, unfortunately. Well, let's do this. That was our Devour Hope. Is that a crow or a spark that floated up over here? There's the save. Wow, I can't believe I didn't hit. Nice, well done. They made it out. GG. Alright, not ideal, because we spent all that time chasing Nia, and then we didn't get any stacks from her. And we're on Dead Dog, so they're spawning together, and it's a small map. Let's go check over by Windmill first, see if we can find anybody here. Now, here's a totem that always spawns on Dead Dog as well. And this little shack, so that's going to be the first place survivors get a look. Once they see Devour Hopes in the game. Okay, they're on Gallows, it looks like. Get a little bit of stock going. We're a little far away, so we're doing it kind of slowly. There's 2 people now. Yay! They should hear my terror radius. Rebecca knows. She's pointing to me. All right, well we're almost at tier 3 already. Oh, that's not a Rebecca, that's a Hattie. All right. Well, we are off to the races. Where'd that other person go, though? Do we have basement down here? No. That took you away from our totem. Ooh, she's not even struggling. She might be done with the game already. Please don't give up. Please give us stacks of Devour Hope. We do want to go away from this hook, though, so I don't want to try to go after the person who finished this generator. Got about 15 seconds left. That might be a little too short to do anything with. Oh, there's somebody. Okay, let's break this. Get to 99. And then follow. That was actually pretty well hidden from certain angles. That's really good. We should be able to hook him in a corner here. Away from everything. Now we just need to find other people. Okay, they finished that. We see them. Can we catch them off guard? We do have a fast vault. I think we make this. Yeah, long lunge. Thank you, tier 3. I'd rather not hook you this much in the middle. But it looks like they were healing in the back corner, so we should be able to see 1 or 2 people at least. Hello. He's almost out of juice. Okay, we got our 3rd stack. You know what that means. Time to start the carnage. Because they never expect you to down them when you're not in tier 3. But now they know. Now they know about Devour Hope, and now they're going to start trying to search it out and cleanse. But again, it's going to take them at least a minute of sitting on totems in order to get rid of stuff. But we're going to go over here, because I think this will be the first totem they look for. And we're going to break this, just so that we can reach them faster once they do go for it. Where are the other totems, though? Oh, they got one all the way back there. There's our 4th stack. Is this a healthy person running back here? It is.
No!
Nah, didn't get it yet. That was Undying. I don't think I want to waste the time doing Pentimento on that. We're going to go back to this one, try to guard it. There's our haste boost from the hook. He did get Devour Hope. Unfortunate, we made the right call too. It was just too far away. Maybe I should have carried the guy to a hook closer. That would have given us the extra second. But still, this puts them in a really tough situation. We have 1 stack Pentimento. They still have Thrill of the Hunt. We still can use our Evil Within power. They're gonna heal slowly with this. So even though they got Devour Hope, they're still in a really rough situation. And since I activated both Pentimentos, our Thrill of the Hunt counter is back up to 5. So again, it's going to take 28 seconds to cleanse all these totems. And that was Thrill of the Hunt, so now it's going to take 14 seconds. But they're still going to repair very slowly. They can't really heal. That was tier 3 lunge distance. We're probably gonna go for Hattie now. There it is. They got our Pentimento. I'm guessing this is Ash? Where did they go, though? I'm trying to see. Yeah. I was able to use stock to find them more easily. Did he run back? He did. Man, this brush hides scratch marks so well. Where did he go? Oh, man. I think he crouched somewhere. I wonder if he has to bite the bullet. There he is. Now, unfortunately, he's the one that we have stalked the most, so we kind of need to find somebody else if we want to activate our power again. Somebody trying to cleanse this Pentimento? Yes, he is. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, 2 survivors with 3 gens left. That is a pretty good position to be in. Alright, 2 gens left. But still. Don't see anyone on Gallows. That looks fine. Are pistons moving on this? Doesn't look like it. Let's just double check Gallows. Still pretty low. Let's check this Pentimento. No one's on it. Do they have a... They don't have a hatch offering. But they're probably in stealth mode right now. Let's just make it a little bit harder on them. I keep thinking that's someone in the back there, but I don't think that's right. This is... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's gonna be hard to find somebody, but we got lucky. Okay, she's 99. And I think she is dead on hook. Yes. So now the question is, what's Ace doing? And if I were him, I would be hiding somewhere around Shack, hoping Couch spawns here. It doesn't spawn here, so I would probably go toward the mill. Aha! We have found him. I actually don't know if it's worth stalking him at this point. I guess for his fast down. Oh no, he's running into bushes. But the hatch is there. Unfortunate. Well played. It's probably one of my least played. But we will give it a shot. Okay, we are on, what is this, Disturbed Ward? We have one totem there, one totem there. And other ones over there. So they're kind of all on one side of the map. So I think we might be able to defend this area pretty well. Let's put one on the top hill. That might catch them off guard. Put one in the grass here. And this is our last totem we need to look out for. And then I think we can start making a wider perimeter in general. Hello, Meg. She might have been on that. Can I put a trap down? Good, she's running toward the area that we have traps. Let's put one down here. She runs away. Please go through. Yes. Quick and quiet with live, though. Let's put a trap down there. Why was I so slow? Alright, well done. Does Hag get slowed whenever she teleports? Let's get a hit on you. Oh, she doesn't fall down. She's got a god pallet here. But she's not taking it. Nice, it wasn't a fast fault. It's great news. Actually, let's put a trap down here. That's gonna catch one person at least. Whether I can teleport to it is a different matter. Okay. Boil over, but we saw this. Let's trap here as well. Go over and break this door. Hello, Renata. Let's put a trap down again. Shack's gonna be a tricky one. There's our stack of Devour Hope. Kate's still injured. Are we too far from that? Please? Please? We were too far from it. We do see Renato, so there might be two people here. I think they're triggering these on purpose now. Well done. I think all of these 110 killers are going to be a struggle for me because I never play them, so I don't really know how to loop efficiently with them. It's Kate. Was she healed up? She did drop it in the end. Okay, we need to stay in range of all these traps we're putting down. I realize this now. Okay, that still doesn't have... Oh, they managed to get one. Alright, that's fine. That's Undying. It's probably Renato. No, it's Meg. Well, hello, Meg. She was the one who was on it on the start. Yep. Yeah, they got our Devour. Alright, and I'm definitely not good enough at Hag to close this out normally. That being said, I did get it down. So yeah, a good Hag probably would have been able to get 3 downs in this time. This is no endorsement on Hag's ability to use this build. Just a demonstration of how much I have to learn on her. If I hit her and then teleport, too much recovery time. Alright. You'll love the instant karma. So yeah, we would not have gotten our third stack of Devour until... Well, not even yet. But we're closer to it. Yeah, that would have been our third stack. So we were very far behind in terms of downing people fast enough to be able to make use of Devour Hope. They cleansed a good minute and a half before we even had it activated. What's our gen situation looking like? Is that shack they just finished? Close to it. Where'd they go? Oh, nice. Oh, good little... She did confuse me there. What took you? We do have quite a few people injured. Unfortunately, I don't think we can activate Pentimento for a heal slowdown. Is it gonna be in time though? I know a lot of them have med kits. Yeah. Cake got healed before I was able to do that. But if they don't go back and cleanse those, which again, since we have Thrill of the Hunt getting restocked, will take about 30 seconds again. So the question is, do they want to spend that much time cleansing Pentimento? Or just brute force the gens? Now I did the math, and sometimes Dead by Daylight has some weird math, but I think it's 142 seconds to complete a gen with Pentimento. But I could be wrong, depending on whether it's an extra 30% of the gen time versus 30% slower charges per second. But 142 seconds to do a gen is insane. This sounds like it's getting... Oh, hello. Just crouching around everywhere to avoid my traps. He might be dead on hook. He is. Nice. Put more traps by these gens. Let's put a trap down here again. Man, we still have 5 traps to put down. Where'd this person run off to? There she is. Not fast enough. We should put one on here instead. Where'd he go? Alright, we want to go after Kate anyway. Is she still in here? Sounds like it. Or not sounds like it, because we can't hear her, but it looks like it. Comp corner? Fair enough, I'm pretty sure she's dead on hook too. She does have oil over, but we do see this hook. You lost horribly, but had a ton of fun. Good to hear. Well, what are your first impressions on the game? How do you think it compares to Dead by Daylight or Evil Dead? Do we still have a trap up here? Please run into a trap, Claudette. Awesome. Ooh, she is boil over though. Let's see if we can just walk down. I think that'll work. Okay, good luck, Mig. They brought an offering, so we know it's gonna be at Shack, and she knows it's gonna be at Shack. Fantastic. This game has that feeling in DVD where you get a Mori, but like every 20 seconds. Makes it seem really powerful. Okay, we'll put a trap there, and then we'll head over to this exit gate, see if she's waiting by that one. She healed up, so she might not have made it to an exit gate yet. Now, one thing I don't know about Hag is if they crouch and then stand up to do the exit gate, does that trigger it? When you stop crouching? Or can you make it past? Oh. Claire definitely has a power trip, but I kill a survivor in the back within 10 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, she can do that. Okay, interrupt it. Ooh, that was close. Good try, Mig. Although, do I have another hook in range? Well, when they got devoured and I only had one hook, I never would have thought I would end up getting 4K that match. But I guess it just goes to show you that Pentimento can do a ton of damage. Also, since they never cleansed my Thrill of the Hunt. He had no clue how to use the killer. That's always gonna hurt. Oh, look at that. They brought some items. In the horror genre, and that'll definitely be one of them. Never heard about Hunt Showdown? Oh, it's a, how to describe it? It's kind of like a battle royale. But typically in battle royales, you have a circle that kind of closes on the map and forces everyone together at the end. And what Hunt Showdown does is they make you do an objective. So you've got like AI, zombies, and monsters that you have to kill. And like the bosses are the objectives, and that's what makes you win a match. So basically, if you kill the boss, everybody's going to close on your location and try to take the reward. So I think it's a better mechanism for getting everybody to close in at the end of the game. But yeah, so it's a really fun game if you like shooters or battle royales like Fortnite or what's the Call of Duty one called? Is it Warframe? Oh, Raging Hound, you've played it? Yeah, I really enjoy it. I'm not a huge fan of the Battle Royale genre, but Hunt Showdown is definitely my favorite. It's also much slower paced, which I enjoy, because it doesn't really reward running and gunning. It's very stealth-based and very audio-centric, so you have to, like, listen out for footsteps and stuff. And it takes place in the 1800s, so all the guns fire very slowly. It literally can take you 5 seconds to fire your second shot, just because you have to, like, reload single shot rifles and stuff. So it's not like Apex Legends where everyone's like sliding around and bunny hopping and firing 20 rounds a second. So I really like that aspect of it as well. And yeah, I'll probably do it on stream in 2 weeks or so. Oh no! That was our Devour, so we weren't able to guard it with Doctor, unfortunately. But if anyone... Oh man, they're really putting time into this. Alright, well, at the very least, that's like a minute and a half that they've spent cleansing totems. So hopefully the generators aren't going too fast. Going back in as a different killer? Alright, good luck, handheld. Don't die so much this time. I don't think I ever broke this pallet. Oh, they never dropped it. Oh, hello. Okay, that's Pentimento, I'm pretty sure. I think I hit that before. Good choice, just continuing to run. Oh, why did I think window was on the other side? Alright, and they cleanse that right in front of me. It's gonna be too long to go over and hit her. Scream at least. Let's get Pentimento going again. So now they're gonna have 30% slower heals. That's gonna be quite the blow. They're on this. Oh, two of them. I might have been able to get that if I swung. What's she trying to do? Ooh, she got caught. I think I body blocked the entrance for her. Is there a basement here? No, I remember it was in Shack. Okay, we'll hook you there. They healed up Kate, so they're not close to picking this one up. Let's hook you here, go back up, kick that gen, and then hopefully we can get a shock off as they unhook this person. Yeah. That also interrupted the totem, even though they were on it for half a second. She can't drop it. I do feel kind of bad because she just got unhooked. But my Devour Hope's gone, so I really can't afford to give them an inch. And two of these gens are about to go. Let's go back to main. Here's the hook. We're gonna get our power in about 3 seconds. One person there. Did I hear someone up here? Is it this Kate again? Does she have head on? Or decisive? She does have head on. Oh, nice. You got her eventually. We got the person on the gen. Oh, good job. Well done. Nice, and we didn't even drop. We might be able to catch up to this girl then. She's injured, right? No, she's not. She's full health. Alright, let's pick up this Kate then. Oh. Oh, really close. Interrupt that. I think we'll get our power in about 10 seconds. We have another Pentimento back here. She can't drop this. Nice. This will be our third Pentimento. This is going to make recovering on the grounds 30% slower. So the gen by Shack and the gen in main are the ones that we're the most worried about. Let's check this one out. That almost tricked me. Okay, she should be dead now. See someone back here? I think she'll be in tier 3 now. Yep. Snap out of it. One of our Pentimentos is gone. We still got 2 more. No way, she made that. Did I ever hook Fang? I don't know that I did. Sounds like that's about to go, though. We never hooked Fang. And they never saw Devour Hopes. they might just think Pentimento was activated for no reason. Well, let's see if we can find Fang. Nope, she's either in a locker or on the edge of the map. And I guess if I were her, I'd be making my way toward Shack. Ooh, these look like evil exit gates for us. These are the ones that you can just stand and watch. Yep, there she is. Alright. Well, we've proven we can kill her. So we'll count this as a 4K, but we'll let her go. Alright. Good game. A nice little curtsy at the end. Oh, and she was P100. Oh, what a fast load. Alright. Cannibal on Ormond. I've done okay with him. Spawning on this side, so they're probably on that corner or at Shack. Let's start with Shack, see if we can get Pallet out of the way early. Oh, I thought he would go for window. No, I didn't click fast enough to extend my chainsaw. That's so stupid of me. I should have had it down there. He doesn't even drop that. Oh my god. Who is this legend? Well, he knows about this totem. There we go. You underestimate my loops, bro? Okay, notification over by the excavator. That is far enough away for us to get a stack Devour, so I'm happy to go over there. Did I hear someone? Maybe not. There's our first stack. Okay, this doesn't have too much progress on it. They're aware of this totem, though. Do they keep circling around here, or are they behind this rock? Behind this rock. Well, we get this god pallet. That's good. Oh! Collateral damage, Renato. We don't have basement here. Let's hook you, head back towards Shack. And let's try to get this door out of the way. They finished it. Still haven't tried for the totem, though. So this is one of those instances, I think, where the survivors don't see an effect, and so they don't really want to invest time on something that they don't think is gonna hurt them. Oh, we can get this? Yes, we do. Fantastic. We got our second stack as well. So, once we hook him, we should have our Devour Hope activated, and it'll be... Oh, good sabotage. Should be really hard for them to come back from that. Let's head over to the excavator. I do want to check on main, but that's going to be too close to the hook. So we're going to let Kate get the unhook. And as soon as she does that, we're going to try to interrupt this center gen. I don't know why it's taking her so long, though. They might suspect something is up. Yeah, they're cleansing. There it is. Okay, here's the Devour reveal. They know about it now. So it's going to be a race now on whether I can get 5 stacks before they are able to cleanse these totems. And someone must have done a dull totem, because we only have 3 stacks of Throw the Hunt right now. Which gens are they going to be on? Did I hear Yoichi up top? Or behind this rock? He's on the hill, isn't he? Yes. And we've got Renato behind. Okay. We can hook you on the corner here. Go after Renato. That was his 3rd hook, really? I guess we did catch him by the shack. Okay, we've got our speed boost. Let's see if we can protect these gens with it, or our totems with it. Vittorio should know about that one. I don't know if they know about this one in the corner. But it's fine. Oh, we just saw a crow fly up. They might be on it. They are. We managed to stop it. Fantastic. Thank you, Throw of the Hunt. She's gonna sabotage. Oh, yes. Let's try to get you hooked and then go away. Oh, I guess this counts as 24 meters. There it is. If we manage to down Vittorio. Do we see scratch marks going anywhere? There's Renato. Where's Vittorio? Did he make it past? Oh! He was body blocking me. Where's Vittorio? Vittorio has to be around here somewhere. Where did he go? I didn't see scratch marks. He's either walking or... There he is. All right. We got the Mori. Does Renato have Unbreakable? He does not. Right here. Or is that just the sound of sacrifice? Oh, well. We were able to get it. Thompson House. Is it worthwhile to put any... Oh, hello. I spawned that close to survivors? I feel so bad for them. That was like instantaneous hunt. Bounce landing. He's not asleep yet, so that's not going to do anything until I hit him. He's going to drop this. Into the house? Can we cut him off? No, not enough. We'll break this. This is an infinite loop, pretty much. And we'll put that down for the future. I'm gonna see if I can scare people off of that. Oh, everyone's asleep now. Oh, I got caught, otherwise I would have been able to get him. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Adam going. Nice. It's one gen down. We still haven't gotten anyone ourselves. They did cleanse a doll totem. Oh, I can't believe that hit the corner, not him. Alright, we're gonna put a snare down there so that when he loops, he's gonna get slowed down. Never mind, he stuns me instead. Well, let's activate this Pentimento and make them stop cleansing totems. Poor fear of having really slow cooldown. Let's go back to this generator. Get this out of the way. There's our Undying. Let's get this going. Where did that one come from? Oh, it was the one right here. I could have stopped it. I didn't even hear her. That's going to be slower healing at least. That's the snare we put down earlier. Maybe that's gonna let us catch up to him. Remember, he has... Or was this the one? Was he the one who had bounce landing? I think we're pretty much gonna have to... Good, we interrupted a skill check there. I think we pretty much have to break down the pallet. I don't know that Freddy's all that good playing around him. She doesn't take the jump. She avoided it. Finally got it down. Alright. Let's try to get a hook here. Check out Shack. People are here. And an injured one at that. Fantastic. Come here, Ace. Put a snare down if he tries going around that back edge. I need to force him to this back edge. Run out of my trap. No, don't run back to Shack. Still doesn't drop. Oh, we finally got him. Just the tip of our nails. Okay, we get a stack as well. Let's hook you in the basement. Teleport away before this guy gets saved. Back on Adam. Just don't run me to Shack. Goes back up. Goes back down. He's given up. No, that's not giving me stacks of Devour Hope. Well, we'll hook you right next to Pentimento. Finally managed to get done with that. Where did you run off to? We do see scratch marks very faintly. There's our second stack. Let's head back here, see if we can get Rebecca. There she is. enough slowdown? No, it's not. I think it forces her to drop this, though. Okay, where's that noise notification? Across the map. Let's head over there. And that should help us get our third stack of Devour Hope. Probably not worth kicking it at that much progress, but we're really just buying time so that Rebecca can get saved. Oh, this is quite a bit. Don't see the person, though. Oh, they're finishing gens rather than saving her. Is she giving up? Guess we'll start heading back that way. Alright, there's our third stack. Now we just need to find this healthy Leon and make use of our Devour Hope. Well, if anyone was going to save Rebecca, it'd probably be the... Oh! Adam just got a health state back. It's probably Adam, then. And we hear the very long heal speeds. They know about Devour Hope now. Oh, Dead Hard. Very nice. You rarely get to see plays like that these days. It's still good. It's still very good. Still hear her. There she is. Take the window. She doesn't fake it that time. Oh, back through. I think if I put it there, she'd be forced to slow vault. Did she make it in here? She did. I just lost the blood path. We still have Devour Hope. They just cleansed... What, a Pentimento? Alright, unfortunately, we don't have a fifth stack. He probably would if Ace didn't kill himself. You got a kill handheld! Nice! Constant improvement. That's what persistence will get you. Sprint burst, I'm guessing. Oh, 14 times. So you downed them 14 times, but only got one kill? That game sounds crazy. If I were Adam, I'd probably be going for the shack. So let's head over there ourselves. Oh, he went for the save. You know what that means, everybody? We have a chance to use our Mori. As long as they don't cleanse our Devour Hope, we are going to be able to get a kill here. Please, Leon, don't do anything rash. He is asleep, but I don't know that we have any traps. There's this balanced landing. There we go. No one's on this, right? Do I hear Leon? I thought I heard a second person moaning. Oh, nope, never mind. There we go. All right. Look, it's the slow motion. Alright. Nice. Finally able to use it. Now, we don't have the hatch over by Shack, so let's teleport over to main, see if we can hear it here. And it might be by the hill. Oh, wait. He's over there. Oh no, Leon! Ordinarily I would give it to you, but I want to more you, so I'm sorry. Alright, we get the Mori! Let's do it! Yes! Alright! I do feel bad though, because Ace gave up. But there's a chance he gave up because of the build we were using. He saw Pentimento was in use, and he didn't want to play a game with such slow generators. So I'm not going to say we only won because there was a disconnect. I'm assuming he disconnected because we were winning. You can usually put a lot of pressure on. Let's see how we do here. Now, the only unfortunate thing is they took us here, so they might be very well prepared. Usually when people take us to this map, they have things like Windows of Opportunity and Live. So they know exactly where they can vault and activate their speed boost to get away. Nah, he sees me. Alright, well, we'll start our chase. Get it off already, that's good. Let's break this. And then hopefully we can follow up and down him again. 2 people on this. Okay, that's really good. Did Ada go back? Yes, she did. Oh, she doesn't drop it. Well done. Let's try to ambush here. Good job. She just runs away. Alright, let's give this a kick. Let's go back, pick up an Ash here. Oh, really nice. Just slightly mistimed. There's a hook. Is the pig bugged? Maybe. Her hand animation is off? Oh. I don't play big enough to know, actually. I know in the PTB she was glitching out, but I don't know anything about a hand animation. She might be able to loop this quite a bit. Okay, there is one totem done. That's our Undying. Let's activate Pentimento here and then go back on David. Oh, 2 people here. She doesn't drop pallets, it seems. So let's try to get her. Oh my god, I forgot to put a reverse bear trap on Ash when I downed him. That's gonna be a really rough situation. She doesn't vault it, that's crazy. Well, at least we have Bloodlust 2 now. so many pallets to deal with. At least we're chewing through them, and hopefully they won't have them to work with in the future. What? Oh my god, that started the grab animation and then she just went through me. I can't believe that. She should have been downed. And she got away. Wow. That just lost us so much momentum. She has so many god pallets to work with. Alright, what do we do here? We've already spent so much time on her. Yep. Alright, finally got her. Alright, well, I think this run is over. Can't really do much at this point. And that's our Devour Hope? Yeah, there's really no hope for us anymore. Alright, let's try to go to these totems, see if we can do anything. The only thing we have to... Why is this not... Oh my god. I'm so tilted this match. Still haven't saved her. Nah, they got it. That wasn't a hit. Alright. There it is. Okay. What can we do at this point? She's got off the record, I'm pretty sure. She fakes it. Man, this Nia's gotten away with everything this match. Going after Ada because Nia still has to get the trap off her head. So if I can get Ada on a hook, that's going to be more valuable. Okay, Nia's up. That took her. I guess this is closest. No progress on that exit gate. Let's go check this other one. Oh, I didn't realize Nia managed to get her trap off. Oh, they're ready to leave here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, are they all doing a healing party and they're gonna body block for her? Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, good game. Alright. Well, that was rough. Just that one little glitch that made me grab instead of hitting her, and then managed not to grab and maybe hit the pallet instead. That extended the chase a whole nother minute. I really want to know how we would have done without that. But we'll count it. And yeah, she did have lithe and windows of opportunity and brought Leary's. Explains a lot. Ooh, this is a terrible map for us. We're an M1 killer and they have 1,000 pallets. But at least we found someone right away. There's one of them. Missed that. No, I can't believe it hit that. Oh, I thought she was camping the pallet. Where did she go? She's over there already? Alright, let's stop this. Okay, main's already done. She's taking a hit. Good job, Thalita. And Michaela's here to finish the gen. I have too many decisions, and I think I'm making the wrong one. Let's go back to this gen. Well done. Finally got it down. Okay, I think that is our Undying. So let's reload and turn this into Pentimento. That'll give us a little bit of slowdown. Here's our Devour Hope. Oh, she doesn't go over it. Well done. She's gonna make it to Shack, unfortunately. Wow. There we go. Alright, that's our Devour Hope, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's try to guard this Pentimento, I guess. Keep hitting those obstacles. Let's pop this Pentimento while we're here. I think my only chance at this point is to injure as many people as possible and make them, they got the other one though. Can I interrupt this at all? Okay, they've got both Pentimentos. Let's head back to this gen. Yeah, 2 of them are on it. Oh, she just runs past. She fakes it. Well done. Okay, let's go back. Try to stop this gen. Okay, let's go for the unhook. She ran off. She wants to loot me around Shack. Okay, they got my throw of the hunt. Do I have a basement here? Yes. Ooh, that's kind of weird. Let's hit her. Let's activate this Pentimento. We also have... Is that a Yui? Back to basement. Bounce landing, interesting. Alright, does she have decisive strike? Not. Alright. We might be able to claw something back now. Can I throw that through? Nah. Alright, we're down to 1 gen. I'm surprised she didn't get slowed down by that smoke. Ada just got healed up. This is a really rough 3-gen for us. But luckily, they're gonna have to unhook her in a corner of the map, not next to anything. So depending on how much progress these have, we have a chance. Ooh, they were ready for it. Doesn't look like that's been worked on. Let's go check this one. Don't hear anything yet. Don't think that's been worked on. She just got healed, so they've been working on that. This has a little bit of progress. Is anyone on it right now? Doesn't look like it. We do see Lita. I don't know that we've hooked her, though. I'd rather go after the other ones. Remember, she has bounce landing. That was good. Oh, well done. All right. That's good. Let's see if they can force the leader out. All right. That was so close. Oh, they're bringing apart as well. Fun. Alright, take a drink of water. And get into this game. We are on Dead Dog. So it's one of the smaller maps. Unfortunately, quite a few of these totem locations are obvious. Where'd this person go? Okay, they're up on top here. Anyone on Gallows? Let's head back to this gen. They weren't on Gallows, they started on this one. I think there was someone back there, but let's go after Bill because we can see him. Okay, that's good. I don't remember anyone having a flashlight. I think they all had medkits. Top of main is about to go. But let's get as far away as we can from Devour. Yeah, I don't think we can stop that. Nope, there it is. Here's one stack. Wait, where did she go after dropping? There she is. Okay. It takes so long for us to get our power back without add-ons. I think we catch her here. Nice, very good. Pick you up. Hook you, head over Gallows. They already jumped down. Okay, there's our second token. See if we can chase her down. Look at grass moving. Very well timed. Okay, put you on this hook, and then once they free her, that's going to be 3 stacks. Let's go back over to Gallows. That looks very close to done. It's probably at 85%. There's our 3rd stack, and hopefully that will carry us for the rest of this game. Let's head over to that hook in case they're healing under it. Looks like it. That is not regressing anymore. Alright, they know Devour Hope's in the game now. Someone else is on it. Where did they fall off? Oh, did they run behind? Not much progress on this. Some progress on this. Oh, they were working on that. I didn't even hear it. Okay, that's our 4th token. Let's hook her, activate Pentimento. That's Gallows. Not much we can do about that. So we have that, the one at Mill, and this one. How are we doing over here? Oh, wow. A lot of progress on this. Let's kick this. We got our 5th stack. Fantastic. We can kill her. And then try to head back. We're in a tough question of guarding totems or guarding this gen. Is that tumbleweed I saw? Let's go check out this gen real fast. No one's on it? Let's go back to the gen then. Alright, that's our 3rd kill. And now let's see if Nia gets the hatch. Rough. And if we stay right here... Oh, we see scratch marks. There she is. Raging Hound, hello. You've come for my dead toes. Are you thirsty for spirit? Oh, we are so slow. Where did she go after that? Oh, she shook me off. Well done, Nia. Oh, found her again. Kill her. I need this Mori. Oh, she didn't take the pallet. There we go. 4 Moris in the game. Let's go. Am I doing? Doing pretty good. continuing on with our attempts at using this this build. We had a really weird pig game where we had an unfortunate little dedicated server instance that kind of lost us the game. But then we've won on everybody else. Oh, you played killer today? And won? Nice. What killer did you play as? I think I saw an aura over here, and that might be Undying. Oh no, that's just the aura of my totem. Okay, let's go and check out Shack, see if they spawn there. Let's break this while we're around. On main. They're already trying to blind me. Okay, that's... Oh my god, there's some super weird altruism build. You got boil over? Of course you do. Let's see if this hook is close enough. Nope. We're just gonna slug you. I know you can pick yourself up, Belita, but at least it buys a little bit of time. They already crushed a gen, which kind of makes me think they have a, maybe resilience build. Alright. This is going to be an odd team to deal with, but I'm always up for the challenge of figuring out how to play against these weird builds. Meg's gonna pick herself up soon. I don't think there's a hook close enough to get Thalita. Okay. Let's try to figure out what to do. The lead is up, of course. She's gonna pick up Meg. Knight, Nemesis, and Wraith. Nice. Surprised you weren't playing Pyramid Head. This sounds like it's about to go.
Oh!
Ooh, he doesn't panic vault. Let's give this a kick. Remember, two of them have flashlights, so they might be around waiting for a save. Okay, let's hook you in the basement, and this should give us one stack of Devour Hope if we make it out in time. It's still regressing. Okay, holy crap, they're crushing those. At least they're all injured. That's one thing they're doing for us. They're just running up top. Someone's gotta be going for this save though, right? There he is. Knight is so fun to pincer people. That's my favorite thing about Knight. That's why I like him so much. Okay, there's one Devour Hope. Let's leave David. Let's try to go pick up Meg. She have tenacity? She's crawling real fast. See if we can get away before they get the unhook. Perfect. Here's our second stack. Let's try to... Is that David running back there? Where's her savior then? Up here? Let's pick you up. Get you hooked before they save Meg. Then we saw David run this way, so let's go there. There's our third stack. We interrupted him cleansing, that's great. Now they know Devour Hope's in the game. There's our fourth stack. Then we've got this. Let's head over back to this totem. They might know about it. No one's on it. And then check out this totem as well. Oh, we see Meg. Nice. Are they gonna save him? Where did Meg go? Pretty sure she has tenacity. Yeah, there she is. She's so quiet on the ground. Alright, we got one more. Let's see if we can stop them from cleansing this totem. It'll take them 30 seconds, remember. Okay. Let's check out this other totem. And check on... let's see. Oh, all 3 gens are right here, so that's going to be really rough for them to break through. Okay, they cleansed that one. That's our Undying. No problem there. Where do they go after that? If I had to guess, the leader would be up top here. Oh, is that someone? It is someone. Alright, that's our third kill. Success with Legion. Do they have an offering? They do not. Let's see if we can find the hatch. Or Thalita. Don't see it over here. Oh, we found it. Where are the exit gates? There and there. Well, in terms of countering a boil over, I forget the name of the perk that makes him injured. It's not Mad Grit. But yeah, we pretty much got the perfect counter to that, because we can insta-kill people. We don't need to hook them. So even if they did climb to the top of main like they were trying to do with this build, we don't need to hook them. Buy Hag just for Devour. It's good. Devour's very good. I mean, you really need to make a build around it like this to protect it. But, yeah. You can do a lot with it. It's called No Mither, that's what it's called. Yeah, interesting build for sure. Just not one that goes well against what I brought. Okay, this one might be a little rough for us, actually. I can't believe I missed all of that. Let's head Shack first. Nice aim, shut up. Oh, Ace has got to be over here since he's already infected. There it is. Nice. That's a really good start. As long as we get a Devour Hope token out of him. And he's fully infected, so whoever saves him is going to get sick. We see one person running back into this tile. Let's puke on that. Alright. Live? So long as we keep our distance from that hook. There we go. That's good. He doesn't drop it. Alright, we're gonna leave him. Jill went for the save. Well, hello, Jill. Good, she's fully infected. I don't think we get her before this window, though. We do! Oh my god. One of your friends is afraid of spiders. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I have a friend who really hates spiders in real life, but he loves, like, giant spiders in games. I think it's because he dislikes them so much in real life. That it's like super scary for him. Oh, she is live as well. Ah, it takes so long to recover from that. Well, at least we have 2 stacks. Okay, she should be our 3rd. Now, the whole exposed thing isn't really going to matter much to us because... Oh, they're working on gens. They're already injured. Let's drink up and try to scout around for people. You hear one. I can't believe that. Okay, that's good. They still don't know about Devour Hope, because I haven't meleeed any of them. Took you there. Okay, they've got our totem. Let's turn that into Pentimento. Hopefully slow them down a bit for these last... That's very good. Someone's over here. Looks like they ran this way. They might be going for the unhook. There it is. That is our 4th stack. Let's try to get this. Oh, we hear him. Nice. Okay, that's Thrill the Hunt. That's off the record, I think. That's our 5th one, so we can insta-kill people now. Oh, they know of Devour since I meleeed this guy here. I'm not going to be able to mind game him. I'm so tall, you can see over those. It's going to make it through this window. Oh no, he got caught. Yes. But are they going to be able to finish gens in time? They might be too worried about Devour Hope and start cleansing. There it is. Let's break that. So that's all of our totems gone, except for... Oh wait, no, we still have one around. So it must be Devour Hope that's still good. They cleansed our Thrill of the Hunt. No. It's probably not worth chasing her around this. Oh, someone's cleansing. Yes. Get away from my Devour Hope. Oh, we don't really get the cinematic benefit of this. Oh no. Cameraman. Come on. Alright, let's see if we can check on these gens again. Noise notification over there. There he is. We mind gamed him. This was the side of the pallet though. Alright, they got the Devour Hope. But I think it's too late at this point. One of them's dead on hook. I don't know that we've hooked Fang all that much. But I could be wrong. Oh no, she was the one. Who's dead on hook? Alright, well. There's the heal. She can't have gotten too far. Okay, he's killing himself to give her hatch. And we know it's at Killer Shack. Wait, that is Killer Shack, right? It is. Yeah, she's on her way. No! I should have remembered that sooner. She's gonna make it. Yeah, she got it. Well done. Alright, we still got our 3 kills. We're on bad ham as well. This is not boding well for us at all. Let's see if they spawn by school. Oh, this isn't school. This is House of Pain. Did she see me? I think she does. Never mind. What? I got caught in the ceiling. I can't believe I got that, though. Someone just opened a chest over here. So they know about the totem in the bottom of House of Pain. They know about that totem. Yeah, someone's working on this. Oh, hello. Okay, we got the totem. Good thing we were able to step back. Nice. Yeah. Absolutely spun indeed. She did a great job there. I almost got through. Okay, let's go back to House of Pain. I think they're gonna try to get this totem. Oh, they already got that totem. I didn't hear it go, though. Was this a dull totem? It's hard to tell, because Devour Hope is always grayed out. She was down here. I hear her, but I don't see her. Oh my god. She's just perfectly behind this. Does she have a better palette here? She does. Okay. Well, we're losing points. Yeah, why is Thrill at 5 stacks? Because this totem's been destroyed. So it should be at 4 at most. Can't believe she makes that. Alright. Let's hit you, and that'll give us 3 stacks. So let's go away. Let's activate stealth. We think they're still on this. Yeah, we don't hear progress. Oh, they know about Devour Hope now. Okay, they're gonna start cleansing all these totems now. Let's kick that. Go back to stealth. Try to interrupt these. Okay, that's good. We stopped that. We hear someone crying up top. It's probably the injured player. Played us around this before. Alright, she's upstairs, right? Is she in the locker? Oh, she's in that locker. Okay, we'll pick you up. Please let us get some distance between this Devour Hope. The other two are probably trying to get totems done. Oh, hello? Just in time for a 6th stack. Smile for the camera. Okay, can we go back and stop them before they break this totem? For night, what add-on would you recommend with Map of the Realm? So far you like Grim Masklap and Iridescent. All sounds so good. So for night, I would actually recommend Dried Horse Meat or Call to Arms. So Dried Horse Meat is a yellow that basically makes chases longer, so it means that you're... They're doing the totem next to me. Is that Devour? We'll find out. No, that was one of our Pentimentos. Sorry, Hal. Let me answer that after the game. I'm a little bit distracted right now. And then it was just Claudette. Well, no hatch over here. Sounds like it's inside. Basement. Okay, let's see. Oh man, this is blocked by so many bushes. She is on it. Nice, she made it out. Well done. Well, surprisingly enough, we got it with Ghostface. GG, well played. Nice survivors too. Nay. Okay, we are on Swamp. This might be a little bit rough. Oh, we see people by Shack already. Let's pop this down. Let's see if I got my Shack reflexes still. A little bit slow on that. I think I need to be closer to her during chase. Okay, I think I get her here. There's the block. Let's see if we can get her to drop this pallet. Okay, now she leaves. Body block it. Where'd she go? Oh, she made it. Okay, this chase is taking us way too long. Okay, let's hook you. Walk away. Good to know they're over here. Bad idea, put that. There's our first stack. At least we know we have Shack pallet gone. Boil over. Alright, let's head back to this little boat. There's main done. What's going on here? I want someone to save Jonah so I can... Power. There we go. Been quiet. Okay, let's get you hooked. And if everything goes right, that'll be our third stack. Let's go check on these gens. Okay, that's our Undying. Let's activate Pentimento. And this was the injured dude? Oh, he's crazy. They still don't know about Devour Hope. There's number 4. Or that's number 3. This will be number 4. And let's see if we can teleport back there. Now we are at 1 totem left. Or 1 gen, which is a little concerning. Oh, well done holding off on that. Good job. Alright, we gotta patrol gens. Make sure that doesn't have anything. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. They doing this totem? They may be. This is a really hard loop. Never mind. They got our Pentimento. Let's get back to this. They know about Devour now. This is building up some progress. They got our Thrill of the Hunt. They healed Dwight over here. Get one more. Grass is kind of blocking the view, though. Where's our Pentimento? There it is. Let's head back up to Shack. I said these survivors defeat the starving demo. There's a kick, and where did they go? This girl is really good at running us around these small loops. Where did she go? Back here? That's crazy. Okay, we need to kick this more than we need to down her. Yes, Raging Hound. Oh no, my mouse died. I can't turn. There we go. Okay, do we kill him or... No, we're actually going to teleport back up to Shack. Yeah, that was the right move. This girl is too good. I don't know that I'm able to leave her alone. Wait, did she? Yeah, that's what she did. Back in the shack. Quick and quiet. Okay, Jonah got picked up. Oh my god. This knee is too good. Down you, we'll go back up here. Maybe with Pentimento we'll have enough time to kill, and then still kill things. I think he is too good though. Yeah, they just finished it. Really? Oh, they're on it. Well done. This knee is insane. And Dwight's on the other one. Nice. Alright, well, we didn't get 3 kills. Yeah, without her, that would have been ours. Can we see how many hours she has? No. There we go. Well, we are on Garden of Joy. That's not a great map for us. The only thing we have going is that hopefully we can have mobility. And I'm gonna guess they're spawning over by Shack. So let's give this a try. No, we don't hear anything. Oh, we found one person. I failed the posture check. How? Let's get this god pallet out of the way early. Oh, she doesn't even drop it yet. What are you doing? Are you just giving up? What are you pointing at? Is there someone in a locker? I'm so confused. I don't know what these survivor communications of pointing mean. Have I ever had anger issues with video games before? I have, actually. Like, when I play by myself, I'm a little bit more toxic. That person jumped or just went in a locker? I don't want to waste time. But yeah, especially when I was younger, I remember playing, like, I don't know, Zelda, and like not being able to get past a level. And I would like slam the controller into my palm. I never had anger management to the stuff where I would like break things. I'd never like punch a wall or like slam my keyboard into my desk. But I would like Yeah, slam the controller into my palm was about as destructive as I got. But I was never mad enough to be like, I'm going to break this $50 thing. But that was more when I was a kid, a teenager. Haven't really had anything like that happen recently. Oh, well, I hear the chest opening. Oh, it was a different chest. Well, my ears have deceived me. Where did these scratch marks go? I think I'm gonna waste this demon dash. Let's go up top. There's the save. Let's kick this. Let's head back out. We do see scratch marks. That's the dude who just got saved. I don't really want to tunnel him, but I just spent a minute not knowing where people were. So, sorry, we're kind of doing some tunneling. We're also not activating Devour Hope at all. Very faint scratch marks. Someone tap this. Where's that? Okay. Whoever's working up top is doing a great job at avoiding me. Jill Sandwich, how's it going? We're doing pretty good. We're testing out this one build on every killer, and we've been doing great so far. We're about 20 in, and we've only lost 4 games, I think. Demogorgon, which we just played, was really close. We managed to Mori. I can't believe she got that. We managed to get 2 Moris with Demogorgon, but the other 2 managed to escape the game. It was really, really close. Ah, Ash Cheeks, okay. I do see that you've been on the stream before. But I didn't remember the name, so I didn't know if you were a survivor who just stopped by and said, like, GG once. But Ash Cheeks, I definitely remember Ash Cheeks. Why'd you change the name? Did it get flagged? It was kind of skirting the line there. Man, this person keeps avoiding me. And it's embarrassing. Okay, that's good. Just need to find somebody now. Okay, they got Pentimento. Is he going for head on? Oh no, I've already hooked him twice, didn't I? Oh, I'm so sorry. This isn't how I want to win the game. There we go. Ash from Overwatch. Okay, nice. The only Ash I know is League of Legends. We are really not getting any value out of this ability. I wanted to do a flick there. Why did it stop the dash? No. And he's gonna make it to this one. Oh, I can't value. We finally got it down. That's incredible. Okay, suck that up. Anyone back on this? No. Oh wait, they still haven't gotten my Devour Hope. They've just been cleansing Pentimentos. We might still be able to rip somebody's tongue out. Actually, with this many hooks, are we going to be able to get 5 tokens? Okay, there's 2, so we need 3 more. Yeah, I think we just need to hook the leader twice in Mig. Oh, I'll take it. Happy to get that out of the way. Oh, I'm so close. That is Devour Hope, I think. A little bit of a waste since we just needed a tiny bit more. She doesn't drop it. Surprised more survivors don't drop by and say GG. Yeah, they usually do. I'm kind of surprised. The last few days, nobody's done it. But usually we get at least like 5 of them. Maybe they're just not a fan of this build and they don't feel like saying hello. I do find that survivors drop by and say GG a lot more when they win the match. So a lot of the streams where I'll like mess around, play killers that survivors like Hillbilly and stuff, they drop by a lot more than the ones where I try to do like a streak where I'm sweaty and things like that. Oh, that lasted a lot longer than I thought. She makes it. She does. Nice. Perfect timed. Nothing but air. Yeah, that was a rough one. Although, oh my goodness, she keeps avoiding the tip of this. Where'd this guy run off to? Oh no. Okay, let's go after Jonah. They are all just hanging out in this corner. What are they? I have no idea what this team's doing. They were really weird, even from the start. Just running into the basement. we really not have many close hooks? Okay. I still have yet to hook Thalita. You need some NyQuil. What fantastic branding. You still haven't done a gen, maybe that's why they kinda gave up. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it in the middle of a game that I'm trying to prove how strong this build is. I'm trying hard. I'm not gonna just drop a chase in order to do a stretch and drink water. I'm guessing Thalita is just waiting for this hatch to spawn. Actually, does Twitch let you roll? Is that a command you can do? That might be a fun one to add. Reflect my love of D&D. Well, I found a hatch. Where are these exit gates? Oh, these are pretty disgusting. I think you can duel. I think I have that enabled. Where you basically gamble channel points with another one. Oh, she was really waiting. Oh, I can incorporate Magic the Gathering. Duel. Yeah, I don't know what you could do to incorporate Magic the Gathering. D20s, that's easy. Yeah, let me see if we still have that. Malvino, thanks for dropping by. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. The ukulele and chords are just like an enigma to me. But yeah, maybe one day I'll incorporate that. And when I was trying to think of commands that would be fun to include, I thought like making a playlist where people could vote on music would be a fun one to do. One of my favorite streamers from like 10 years ago used to do that. Okay, we're on somebody. Where do they go? It is going to be so weird not having Save the Best for Last on Deathslinger. That's like the one thing I always bring. Might have been able to shoot her and then walk out. Wait, where did she go? I'm so confused. Was that Dance With Me? Does that hide blood? I thought it was just scratch marks. Oh, well played if Nancy brought Dance With Me. Never would expect that. Okay, we got one hook. They finished that gen. Let's step far enough away that we can get Devour Hope. Okay, they healed up Nancy. Hello, Dwight. He knows about that totem now. Oh, please don't run to the middle. I need to keep my distance. Oh, good. One thing I keep realizing is I really struggle with the hunt. Oh, I always forget about this doorway. I really struggle with these 110 killers. Like, holy crap, how much distance can you make on me? Especially now that everybody's running these distance perks instead of Dead Hard. Okay, they got my Undying. So let's go over there, activate Pentimento. It's so much distance. Okay. I did forget to heal. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll activate Pentimento. I will try to remember after last match. There were just so many survivors dropping by. I was too busy saying hello to them. I'm really worried about these totems now. I think they've had enough time to... Is that someone? No. It was a table. Ah, she got it. At least that was our thrill of the hunt and not Devour Hope. Okay, I don't know where Nancy went, but clearly she didn't just do a mindless loop. Oh, well, speaking of mindless... What? Yeah, wait, she just vaulted. That's not Dance With Me. Unless it was on cooldown. I don't know. Let's get a hit on you. No, I can't believe that. That should have been a second hit. How did I set up my stream? Might try streaming. I mean, to be fair, my stream isn't all that fancy. I just used OBS. I have it record my... So going for the save. I really want to stack Devour Hope. Nice. That, I think, was live. It looks like she started to run fast. But yeah, I basically just record my screen with OBS, and then I have stream elements as an overlay for my chat and subscriber notifications. He didn't body block! She made it behind there, though. Oh, God, I hate that. It's actually one thing I never know how to do as a survivor. I don't know how they're able to, like, go so far to the sides against Deathslinger. Because when I'm survivor, all I can do is stay still. Why can I not go through there? Okay. How do you set up elements? It's really easy. You go to streamelements.com, and then it kind of has a blank canvas for you. That's like 1920 by 1080. And it has widgets for alerts. It has widgets for chat. And all you do is just position where you want those widgets to be on your screen. And then once you have that, you copy a URL link and make that a source in OBS with the URL. And basically everywhere you put a widget, it will overlap your stream. You don't walk backwards when reeling, then they can go left and right. Oh, really? Do I just press backwards by instinct? Okay, they're all healing. Make sure they're not going to cleanse that. Now, as soon as they unhook him, we're going to have our third stack of Devour Hope, and then hopefully we can start rampaging. We just need to keep 24 meters away. No, they cleansed Devour Hope! How dare you! I miss the old days where there's no aim down sight speed. Oh, because I was walking forward, she was able to do it? Okay. I need to get him. They killed Kenny. That's my Devour Hope's name. This is quite a bit of progress on it. Stop planting my totems. I mean, that is kind of the point of this build, to be fair. Okay, Dwight's in there. I think I'd rather activate Pentimento to slow everything down a little bit. I still have a good 3-gen going. That's going to be especially difficult for them to deal with. Ooh, I don't know about that, Dwight. Wow, he made it through. He must have live. Let's go back and check these. Yep, they're up there. Let's start this regressing. Dwight's healed up. They dropped. She missed her turn. Wow, I didn't know she had space to move. Pentimento. Now, this is the only totem we have left for that, and then she's still trying to make me chase her. Okay. After this, we'll be playing perkless. hooked you twice already? We may have. No, just twice. Alright, 2 people are dead on hook. It's him and 1 other person. Oh, they managed to get out. Okay, looks like that doesn't have much. This doesn't have... Actually, this has a decent amount. What? Good. Break that, injure him. Pentimento needs a name. You're asking me for like 10 names. She jumping back down? Oh, down to the library. I don't know why she doubled back. Someone else working in the library? She didn't want me to run into him? Oh, good. She was one of the dead on hook people. This. Pick this up. Person here. Oh, good juke. Okay, very strange. Nancy's probably on that one. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't cleansed that last Pentimento. Did Dwight kill himself? Oh, come on. Well, I think this is kind of a stalemate for her. Dwight's... Okay, he moved on. Oh, not Dwight. We get Felix left. So he's got to come from one of these 2 directions. Alright, she's giving him hatch. Fair enough. It's gonna spawn here? Nope. Have I ever argued with somebody in chat before? Not seriously. I've had a few people come by and, you know, start pretty aggressively talking about, oh, you tunneled me, you camped me, piece of shit, stuff like that. And then I'll just be like, hey, I don't think I did, here's why. And then if they continue to fight, I'll just ban them. I'm not gonna sit around and make everybody else feel uncomfortable just because one person wants to get something off their chest. Yeah, my policy is if anyone's gonna come here and spread bad vibes, I'm either gonna time them out or ban them. What would that be? 5 out of 19? Alright, I'll be happy to do a Demogorgon game. Let's see how Pyramid Head's gonna do on this. And it's rough because they sent us here. So Eerie is already a pretty good survivor map, but the fact that they're prepared for it does not give me much hope for what's gonna happen. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Econotum. If I'm saying that correctly, let me know. Someone was here, but they stuffed away. Oh, this sounds really far along. Maybe 2 or 3 people? And a key? Alright, somebody, I think, is trying to do mind games. Wall hacks, stuff like that. Okay. Econotones is another word for wolfsbane. Oh, very interesting. Wolfsbane always reminds me of that Harry Potter scene where Professor Snape is talking about Monk's Head and Wolfsbane. And now I know about Econoton. Okay, that's really good. Pick you up. So we go for a save. And unfortunately, we were a bit too close to get a token out of it. So let's try to go to a different side of the map for them to get the save. You never healed? You were trying to do a totem instead? Off the record, it looks like. Did she loop back around? I'm so confused by these blood trails. Okay, that's good. Let's check back on this. Where did the other guy go? I can't leave her slug too long, otherwise she's gonna get picked up. Yeah. They're already trying for it. Wait, where did she crawl? Oh, is she going up the stairs? How did you get up here already? Okay. Oh, thank God we have a pallet right, or a hook right here. So let's hook you, go away, and try to get another stack of Devour Hope. No, don't loop me around main. I need to make distance. Oh, push. Really, I'm missing all these lunges? We're still too close. Alright, I think they're about to do the unhook soon, so I'm just gonna make distance to get the stack. Please, please unhook her. There it is. Alright. That probably was not the best move. thinking on a macro scale, but in order to activate our Devour Hope, we can't really just keep hooking people around here and running in the same area. How many are up top here, though? Ooh, nice. Falling onto that. Why? I was hitting a wall here the other day, too. And I don't know what that's about. I think they definitely know how to run around this main, and that's why they brought us here. Okay, that was good. The invisible Deb cube? Yeah, for sure. He keeps running back into it. It's one of the things with Pyramid Head. You kind of need to track everybody's behavior, because some people will run straight, some people will always double back. Twice in a row he's doubled back. Let's get a main, see if we can get that before it finishes. Nah, we can't. Okay, they got one totem up there. That's going to be our Undying. So, if they... Oh, she's on it. If we can get an unhook before we hit this girl, she'll be exposed. We just need to get the timing right. There it is. Question is, can we catch her before this pallet? I don't know. Okay, good, good. We mind gamed her. There it is. Okay, they now know about Devour Hope. And now the panic begins. We've interrupted them cleansing this totem twice. So more people might go for this one. It might be worth our while to go and turn this into a Pentimento, since we only have 2 gens left. She had Deliverance. Good counter. Unfortunately, that was our Devour Hope, so we no longer get advantage from that anymore. But let's turn it into a Pentimento. That has carried us before. Oh wow, I can't believe that didn't hit. Does she have live? Well, I guess the upside to this is that... Oh, that was our Throw the Hunt. They're not even going after Pentimentos yet. We saw, I think, Adam running back here. Ooh, it's Meg again. Let's block this off. Now, since Devour Hope's gone, we don't really need to worry about hooking people anymore, so... we should be able to use our Cage of Atonement all we want now. Just holding W. Is that dead hard? Might have been off the record. Yeah, he always jukes back. Oh, nice. I think we're about to lose 2 gens. It's been a long time since I pushed anyone off one. There we go. Let's cage you. That saves us a little bit of time. Is it enough to stop this gen from getting done? Nice. Good dodge. She's trying to get back on it. Gotta break this. Nice. We gotta go back to the gen. Yep, she's on it. Can we get a grab? No. Worth a shot. I got 1 Pentimento. Wow, I can't believe she actually ran into me. Man, I keep thinking I'm lining those up pretty well behind the walls, but I haven't hit any of them tonight. And adrenaline. Nice. Yeah, well, we hit him. Got her. Raging Hound, welcome back. She DC'd? Okay. Guessing it ran back to the other one. Oh, I love that's an emote. That's hilarious. You're driving home. Alright, eyes on the road. Keep yourself safe. Burger successfully acquired. Fantastic. What was it? A Bacon King, chicken fries, and Dr. Pepper? Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Adam just wants me to chase him a bit more? Alright, bruh. Oh, I just remembered. I think 2 people had keys. So maybe that's why they were dodging all my shots through walls, is because they could see exactly what I was... the angle I was going at. Let's see what their keys have. Oh no, it's just one person with the key. Oh wait, what does this do? Oh, reveals the obsession. Never mind then. Azeroth's resting place. We are on the Blight. Now the Blight is... either the first or second best killer in the game. So they really shouldn't have any issue making this build insanely powerful. Unfortunately, I don't really play Blight all that much, so I don't know that I'm going to give it the most reliable showcase here. Oh, what? I slipped past that. Did I hit that one? Oh, I really don't know how to play Blight. Okay, come here. That's someone else. She's back on it. Oh, she has sprint burst. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Marcus. I try not to be toxic or make games purposefully unfun. So I'm glad it goes noticed and appreciated. Well, we are already 2 gens down. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Finally got our first down. Someone's on this gen. Okay, that was good. Unfortunately, we didn't get a stack of Devour Hope when that person was unhooked because we were so close to it, which is kind of a downside of this map. Because everything happens on one side of the map. Where was that cleanse? Right here. Okay. So at least we can activate Pentimento now. It's going to give us quite a bit of slowdown. Oh. We bounced back so much more than I thought we would. Oh, that was good. Do have basement here. It might be worth putting him down there. Survivor's teabag for no reason. Yeah. That's always inevitable. They got this again? They're There's our second stack. Let's break this. That's still regressing. That's good stun. That. They finished that behind me, unfortunately, and then they finished that one. Oh, that's rough. At least she doesn't have adrenaline. Probably already on this exit gate. Yeah. It's gonna be really hard to do anything about this. The only thing we have going for us is that they don't know we have borrowed time. Or, Devour Hope. So I might be able to get some pressure going now. Okay, I do think that was my Devour Hope they cleansed. There's Shiva. Good. You might have breakout if he's being this aggressive. The hook's back, but she's definitely gonna wiggle out by the time I get her. There it is. Nice. Is she going for the unhook? Good attempt, Shiva. I appreciate the teamwork. GG. Wow, we ended up getting 2 kills, but we're not counting that as a win. Unfortunate. That's just my own weaknesses. Blight didn't get anyone down until 2 gens were done. But competent Blight player definitely would have been able to make use of that build. Game well played. Ooh, that's a quick load in. We're back on Auto Haven, this time Gas Heaven. This one is a little bit rough for twins because there's not much you can do about main. So as long as they don't chase me around there, we should be okay. We see scratch marks by Shack already. Though we don't see survivors. They snuck past. I saw a crow fly up just now. They crouching behind these? Don't know. Well, they are starting early on the cleansing. Usually survivors don't do that because they don't see any negative effects. So let's turn Pentimento on, and hopefully that will stop them from trying to cleanse in the future. Good spin. And she makes it to the pallet. Well done, Kate. Dwight might be able to finish that if he's still there. Maybe one day I could do a custom with viewers. Yeah, maybe. I've never really had enough viewers to like get 4 people together. But yeah, if it's like you and Raging Hound and 2 other people, I'd be willing to try that sometime. Okay, so they got our totem. We want enough range so that we can get the Devour Hope stacks. There it is. Alright, that's good. Fortunately, we are on the other side of the map now, so they might be able to get another generator done by the time we get her dealt with. And they did get our Thrill of the Hunt. Let's go over here, reactivate Pentimento. We're sensing somebody. There we go. Okay, shut him off just in time. We got our second stack of Devour Hope. If we can get Dwight down here, that's very good for us. Let's switch back. Give this gen a kick. Pick up Dwight. And hopefully trigger our third stack of Devour Hope before they cleanse the totem, because they've been pretty aggressive with that this game. So let's head back to the other corner. They've all healed up now. And probably 2 of them are working on this gen. That's our Pentimento. missed it. Okay, she does kick. Let's see if we can pick up Nia again. Now, we do have Devour Hope activated, so they are all exposed. I'd rather not go after Nia because she's already injured. I'd rather use this surprise on a healthy survivor. Like this Kate. She's running up. Does she have bounce landing? Yes, she does. Drops the pallet. And other Kate's on it. Another bounce landing. Alrighty. She's got a pallet here. There we go. Alright, they finished that gen, unfortunately. They now know about Devour Hope. The question is, have they seen where it is already? I'm pretty sure it's the obvious location by the generator in main. So let's go over there, see if we can defend it at all. Okay, there's our fourth stack. They're on it. He just finished it. I can't believe that timing. Well done, Dwight. Have I made it to affiliate? Yes, I got affiliate back in March. So yeah, basically I got affiliate and then started trying to get my emotes. So it took a while to get my emotes. A month after I got affiliate, but we're starting to build up some assets for our Twitch channel, which is really exciting. Okay, let's try to go after this girl. I shouldn't have tried to go after her. She has this entire building to work with, and we can't do anything about that. Yeah, let's try to cut her off the other way. Okay, look, we got that. Someone else is here going for a kick, I think. That actually works out really well for us. Let's hook you here. I think crowd control would be good on twins. No, I don't think so. And I think I've tried it before. Oh. I was like, why can I not move? Well done, Nia. And this Kate knows to just run me around the circle. It's so hard to do anything with twins here. Oh, well done. This Kate is so good at spinning me. Spot Victor down. Now, the only thing we have going for us is that Nia wasn't working on the gen, and Dwight is having to power through Pentimento right now. There it is. that was her first hook. Oh, I should not have spent so much time on her. We see scratch marks going to this gen. And he has a toolbox. There's the save. Switch back to Victor. Ooh, I don't know what Dwight did, but it was good. There he is. Luckily, he ran into a rock. Okay, can we run him down? He'll be really far away when we do. If we do. Kinda don't want to walk so far away from our gens, but... yeah, there's already someone here. I bet someone else is cleansing Pentimento right now. They should all know about it. Please, let me have a hook nearby. Okay, that's good. That's not so good. Let's bring Victor over. Alright, let's go to this other exit gate. Yeah, she's over there already. That's very good. No sign of Nia's heartbeat. She opened up the other exit gate. She's just leaving. Alright. Oh, that was a really close one. If we'd managed to be 1 second faster on Dwight here, I think that would have been a 4K. He would have gone down instantly, and then we would have got 5 stacks of Devour. But he did that really well. Okay, still. 3 kills, that counts as a win. We will take it. Oh, 3 of them had balanced landing. And here we are on, what is this, Cowshed? Okay, not a great map for a killer to go to, but let's see if we can find anybody in main here. Yes, we do. Unfortunately, there is a totem. They might find that quickly. Ran out the other way. Surprised that first one hit. Oh, hello. She's using the corn against me. That's good. That's a quick down. And if we hook her here and then walk back to the barn, we should be out of range and start getting a stack on our Devour Hope. I don't want to reload here just in case someone unhooks behind me. And they're still on this. Let's reload. Break this one over here. Oh, they're crushing through gens, unfortunately. We saw one person. They must have walked past a doll totem. Or maybe they have Object of Obsession. There's our first stack of Devour Hope. Let's head over this direction, see if we can get the healthy person. Are they healing under hook? They are. That is very good for us. Is this girl still around? Okay. Well, we're on 2 stacks now. Hopefully this will be 3, and then we can start really bringing the carnage. Let's go back to main. Oh, I hear someone. Okay, we're just gonna walk away now so that we get our 3rd stack. Please unhook. There we go. And Devour Hope value. So now they know about Devour Hope. But here's the thing. They haven't cleansed any totems yet. So they're going to have to work for 58 seconds at least in order to get rid of it. And that is time that they are not going to be able to work on gens, and that's time that I can be using to hunt them down. I'm guessing they know about this one. No one's on it. Let's go back, see if they know about this one in the corn. Oh, it doesn't look like it yet. Okay. We saw one person run past Undying. Or again, maybe it's Object of Obsession. Hard to tell. We don't want to tunnel her. That's our Undying. There's the person here. This is going to be a tough one to play around. Very good. Anthelita. This is so good for us. Took you here. Took you. Let's go a little bit closer to this totem so that we can activate Pentimento, put even more pressure on. And as soon as they unhook her, we're gonna have our 5 stacks of Devour Hope. There it is! Let's go. Let's get the savior. Let's get a kill. Did the other one run this way? Hard to say. I hear footsteps. I just can't see through the corn. Okay, they did save. Where did she go? Oh, she ran up. There we go. Let's get a kill. Alright, we managed to Mori. That picture looks nothing like me. I can't believe they don't have the picture match the cosmetic that you're using. Alright, they cleansed the totem, but that was Pentimento. So we should still have our Devour Hope at our disposal. Oh no, my mouse died. Alright, we will moonwalk until our mouse returns. There we go. Oh, we see a healthy Thalita. Let's get a kill on her.
간다. 감사합니다.
And let's go back to Barn, see if they've found that totem. Not yet. Okay, they did the one in shack. There's Meg. Okay, that's 3 kills. Victory for Trickster. Is Claudette gonna be able to find Hatch? Didn't spawn over here. So depending on where she runs, she might get to it. Ah, she made it. Well played. Oh, they brought some stuff. Old Wind again, and they brought me here. So, let's be prepared for... I don't know, what does Survivors bring when they take us to Cold Wind? Balanced Landing, maybe? And I have a feeling they're at a shack. Let's see if that's true. No sign yet. That zombie's chasing somebody. Oh, and we see someone here. Can we not hit over this? That's a shame. Someone's still working on this gen. Really? Okay, we just need to calibrate a little bit. They've got one totem already, unless they're Undying. So that's 30 seconds that they've spent. .99 sprint burst. I can't believe that didn't hit. Let's go after a different person. Try to get our tier 2 as fast as possible. Okay. That didn't work out. We're not going to get tier 2 because she's already infected. Well, let's see if we can get an injure. There we go. Can we interrupt this gen at all? There we go, tier 2. Break the pallet now. Pick you up. Someone's working on top of house. That's probably going to be one of the weakest ones for us to defend. Jeff attempted the body block. Alright, calm down, Jane. Oh, good juke. Okay, we managed to guard that. Let's go pick her up. Over, unfortunately. He might have breakout. He keeps running the hooks. Okay. Ooh, nice. I can break that. Pick him up. I don't think she has a flashlight. Let's walk away. Hopefully, yeah, we're far enough away that we won't get, or that we will get, a Devour Hope stack, so that's very good. There it is. Devour Hope number 2. Took you. Are they healing around here? They ran this way. 99 sprint burst. Okay. So we're gonna have our 3rd stack once they save the other girl. Oh, Jeff, what are you doing, man? Okay. Okay. It's taking me a little too close to that hook. Let's make some distance. There it is. I guess we can hide this if we hit Jeff twice. He doesn't fake it that time. Alright, let's head over here, see if we can... hello? Nice. They got our Thrill of the Hunt. I think I'm trying a little bit too hard not to reveal my hand. Really, zombie. I can't believe these zombies keep missing. Alright. Got another zombie, maybe you can do something. Alright, there's our Devour Hope gone. We played too much around that. Well, let's get Pentimento. Hopefully we can slow them down a little bit. gonna be really hard now, though. We only have 5 hooks. Sprint burst. Let's head back to the hook. They're healing. Okay, we don't have that much range in tier 3. There's a syringe used. The juke. Let's hook you over here. Go back to this gen that was pretty far along. Took you. Let's activate this Pentimento. And let's head back to these gens. They're staying... Never mind, they just healed. I was about to say they're staying injured, so they're probably working on getting gens done. You see one zombie chases home there. That's one of our Pentimentos. Really? That's not far enough. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to this gen. I think he was trying to make me hit the zombie instead of him. Pretty clever play. That's good. I wish we could have done that earlier in the match, but we lost our Devour Hope because we didn't. Let's look over here, give this gen a kick. Bounce landing? Are you the one who brought the offering? Oh, not bounce landing. Took you? There's one person who's not dead on hook. Luckily, it was not her. Let's give these gens a quick listen. Very little on that. In that. Oh, someone's up top there. Maybe they have boil over. This has progress. We don't like that. Just in case. Looks like our zombies are chasing somebody. Okay, let's pick you up, get you hooked over here. And it's other Jane. Oh, she finished the gen. Well. Alright, fallen angels. Have a good night. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you. I'm kind of surprised we managed to get 3 kills on this one. We were off to a really rough start. Just going for the exit gate instead of the hatch. Ambitious. Okay, I think this is another game we can chalk up to Pentimento, buying us enough time. So we weren't really able to use our Devour Hope. Good game. Man, I was really worried about that one. Jeff brought us to Old Wind. Okay, we are doing Pinhead now. Now, usually I start with Lethal Pursuer, and I also have Barbecue and Chili, so I can kind of predict... Oh, there we go. Kind of predict where the box is going to spawn. But we don't have that luxury this game, because we're only running hexes. So wherever the box is, it is going to be in a... Well, never mind. We know exactly where the box spawned.
It. I came.
And we see survivors right off the bat. Okay, that's good. Nice. We walked through a lot of chains, but we still managed to hit her. Context Raging Hand. Well, if she spawned over there, I'm guessing the rest of them are probably on this side of the map. There's someone else on here. No, there's not. Okay, we got her with the look around. Nice. That don't know that it's enough, but it definitely helps. That's really good. Let's get you hooked. I'm probably going to teleport as much as I can this match, just so I can make distance from all these hooks. Now, someone did manage to finish that, so they're pretty close. Let's get 24 meters away. There we go. Nice, that's 2 hits on this. Someone just picked up the box. Let's get ready to teleport. That was a good curve.
The box. You opened
There's
it.
our second stack.
I came.
A little bit of an issue there. Had to get its god pallet out of the way. And does she have Lucky Break? I think so. Well, we need to keep an eye on her for the next 75 seconds, otherwise she's gonna really play around us. Okay, that's our Undying. Very good. And once we hook her, that is going to be our third token. So we're going to head straight over here, activate Pentimento, and that should give slowdown. And make them struggle for the rest of the match. Oh, we see someone. We have our third stack now. They got our Devour Hope right at that second. No! We never got value out of it. Well, at least they spent a lot of time cleansing and all that. And now we can go to
You
this.
summoned me. I came.
It's gonna be difficult to play around Shaq. She's gonna get this pallet down. She doesn't even take the pallet. I wonder if she thought window was on that side. This is gonna be a tough one though. Let's just leave. There's our Pentimento gone. We'll let him get away with this one. Okay, we see someone on that gen. That was her third hook. Oh, that is so good for us. And this Meg is injured. Nice. She doesn't jump. Well done. Basement you go.
I must be going now.
I think our best move is to activate this Pentimento. This will take 23 seconds to cleanse. There in here. Oh no, stream. Surprised that was close enough. Oh, I'm so used to having save the best for last on this guy. We would have been able to get her. We still did in the end. Not too bad. That's her first hook, though. So Meg is probably dead on hook, and Fang has 2 states left. Oh, they cleansed it. Going for the unhook. They're both here. But I know she's dead on hook. So we're happy to chase her. Okay. Someone was over here doing the box. Don't see any scratch marks though. Oh? Did I hear someone? Thought I heard a breath. Never mind. Okay, I guess we will go and patrol gens for a little bit. Oh, handheld, you got bots in there? That's fancy. Thank you. I'll need to start making a command on the stream so that people can start joining. Ooh, are they gonna finish this in time? Someone's working on the one in front here. She's probably rotating to the one by the hill. Oh, never mind. I might be able to teleport in time.
The box.
Yeah.
You opened it. I came.
Good try. Okay, Pinhead. Victory. I was really worried when Devour Hope got cleansed before we were able to down anybody, but again, I think just the time that it takes to to get through all those totems really paid off. Weirdest ad ever. A dude just traded a cow for some jeans. He shows up like, here, have this, and the other dude just drops his pants like, sure. How's that weird? How do you interact with people on the bus? Oh, I hear panting. Hello. Now, Leary's is a map I've never played Artist on, so I don't know if this is good or bad for me. The bus came from personal experience of interacting with strangers on the bus. So, I pictured if that was gonna happen anywhere, it would be a bus. Oh, that's awesome, handheld. Now we just need to start recruiting people into it. Okay, let's line this up so we can check 2 gens at once. That one got done. Well, let's make distance so we get our Devour Hope stacks. Oh, we see scratch marks. Where did they go? They might be hiding. Oh. Well done, Ash. There we go. Only so many places you can go. There's our Undying. He is running us toward the hook, which is bad. We want to be 24 meters away. Okay, good. We're looping back around. There we go. We get 1 stack. Let's pick you up, hook you. Oh, right here. And let's go for this Pentimento. There's our 2nd stack. Let's try to scout out that direction. Didn't find anybody. Break this. Let's go back to this gen. No, that was the bad move. Okay, we found someone there. 2 people, I think. That was our Devour Hope. Skill check, I think. nice. Gotta stop this. No! We didn't get it in time. Okay, he may know about this totem now. Let's hook you here. Let's get this Pentimento going. So this will slow down healing. You got it. Nice. Oh, well done. I think you just mistimed the drop there. And we got a hook. And let's scout out with our birds. No hits? No signals even. Don't see any scratch marks. There's the save. It's probably Ash. No, it's not. It's Claudette. Oh, if I could have grabbed him there, that would have been good. That's one of our Pentimentos gone. It's probably worth it to break this. Oh, there's not a door here. I messed up. She messed up. That is so lucky. Oh, she dropped the god pallet and still ran into me. She never expected me to not take that door. She expected me to be an intelligent killer. Okay, nothing on those two. Let's check this. Bill just got healed up. And I think Bill is dead on hook, so if we can find him, that's perfect. Why does my stream keep going gray? I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, that's good. Claudette's healed up. Where was that hook? It was around here, right? Isn't that the god pallet? Which is? Really? I've never hooked Ash. Oh no, I did hook Ash. I thought Claudette was dead on hook. I was convinced of that. Guessing they're making a hatch play. You changed it to an academy theme? Okay. That's fun. Yeah, I try to put up more like informational content. So I think Academy is going to be a good theme. I was also thinking of having, like... oh man, he was waiting for that. Well played. Temple of Purgation. Let's give it a shot. Where'd we spawn? Well, that makes it easy to find. Hello, survivors. How much does he have to work with over here? Okay, we faked him out. That's really good. Let's get him hooked and then teleport to a TV away from here. Then we can get a stack of Devour Hope in. Let's get back to this. They've already cleansed Undying. That's 28 seconds of their time. Let's turn this into Pentimento to punish them. Oh, we interrupted that. And now Michaela knows about it. She might have a totem cleansing build going on. That's close. Should just play around it. This is going to be rough with all these pallets, but if she runs back into an area that we've already used resources, we do have a chance. There we go. Okay, failed check over there. The only issue is, when we hook her here, as soon as she gets unhooked, she's going to be going after that totem. And that could very well be our Devour Hope. Ooh, the big basement already? Okay. Let's just stay on the perimeter until they get the unhook, and then we'll head back to Michaela. There it is. We can't let them do this gen or this totem. Was she on it? I don't think she was. I'm so worried about it though. She finished healing up. This girl did. That's good. Let's teleport here. She was on it. That was a good call. They just picked up Yui. They got our Pentimento. That one's fine. I keep thinking these TVs are Pentimento totems. Okay, that's what this. Alright, that is our third stack of Devour Hope, and they are going to find out that it's in play after this. Kayla's running off. There it is. Let's pick her up. Carry her toward that totem and then hook her. And it's going to take 22, 23 seconds for Kayla to cleanse it. She can't do it. And she's dead on hook as well. Both of them were finishing gens. Okay, there's our fourth one. Billy Two Saws! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for rating us. In fact, you are the first group of people to see that break information. So that's fun. How was the stream? And welcome everybody. My name is Mal the Dictator. I am a killer main in Dead by Daylight. And right now we are practicing this build on every single killer in DBD. So we've done about 26 now, and we're on to Sadako. You did great? Nice. 18 win streak with Billy. Holy crap. So many milk deliveries. All 4K except one. Nice. You set yourself to Leary's with Hillbilly. What an absolute god. We're doing a... Oh, no! Why has my stream been doing this tonight? We're doing kind of a challenge ourselves. Oh no, David. And we've got... Devour Hope. Well, we don't have the Condemned build, but we're still Mooring survivors. With Devour Hope. Now, if we can just find Yui. Same build on every map. Nice. I'm guessing they're going to be in stealth mode and also seeking out our totem, which is going to be this one. So let's check it to see if they know about it. They aren't on it yet. Feng healed up though. There she is. Does she vault through? She doesn't. Oh, I thought she would double vault. Well done, Bubba. Oh, we catch her out. I could have sworn we still had Devour Hope. Oh, nice. Really good play by her. Yeah, she's too good. Well, we have Bloodlust 3, so we should be able to get her down now. We have basement here. Don't think so. Alright, Yui. Let's see if you can get Hatch. No offering. Let's see if it spawns by a shack. Nope. Alright, good luck. My game's been really good. I think did we only lose one? Yeah, we lost our Blight game at the beginning of the night. But every other killer, we have been successful. Success being at least 3 kills. No, we won with Nemesis. I thought we were gonna win. It was a rough game, but we managed to get it. I think Pentimento really carried us that match. Yui hasn't found it yet? Is it in middle? Ah, she got it. Nice. Alright, well, I was not expecting... You love how I never run add-ons? Yeah, just on 2 killers so far. But especially on this this challenge, I want it to be focused on the perks and independent of any add-ons. Then I usually go for about 3 hours, but since I'm trying to get this challenge done, and I always like to give survivors who drop by the stream the option of choosing my killer, we go a bit longer. Like yesterday, I think I did 4.5. Oh man, right off the bat we find a survivor and we see another person over there. Okay, got the hit. Do it again. Nice. revenant value. We have a closer hook than that. That'll do. He knows how to play around it. Okay, that's our first stack on Devour Hope. Did outplay him there. Good fake. But he was a bit too far from the window, so I didn't try to swing because I thought it would be a slow ball anyway. Okay, so that'll be our second token as long as we go away. So we're just going to teleport across the map. Nothing on this yet. Thank God we don't have that totem. Every time we play this build on that map, there's always a totem right next to that gen. It's the most obvious thing ever. Alright, well, speaking of cleansing totems, that's going to be our Undying. So they put 30 seconds into cleansing that. And let's punish them even more for it. Oh, they're still here. By turning that into Pentimento. And hopefully that will convince them not to cleanse anything else. Let's head back over here. Nightfall begins. And hello. Is she giving up? Maybe she was alt-tabbed because she thought she was safe for a little bit. Sorry, Kate. I'd normally let you go, but I'm kind of doing a challenge right now. Killer Instinct there. So if we can run him around long enough to get our third stack, we'll be able to get an insta down here. So if they save Kate anytime now, they cleansed our... Yeah, he definitely outplayed us there. Well, we got our third stack, so they are exposed now. Come on, Steve, let me hit you. No, don't go for a pallet. That's no fun. He's just gonna run straight out. Yep. He's doing a great job running us. He doesn't even take the vault. He's insane. Wow, he spun us as well. There we go. And now they know Devour Hope is in the game. And unfortunately, we don't have Throw the Hunt, so they're going to be able to cleanse stuff relatively quickly. Well, let's see if we can get any more value out of this. We heard them on the bones. Alright. Well, that's our Devour Hope gone, but hopefully Pentimento can carry us for the rest of the match. I'm really surprised that didn't hit. Make her think we're going around that way. A little bit. Caught up a little bit because of that. Bounce landing? Nope. Fantastic. Okay, let's get you hooked. See if we can catch up to anybody here. Oh, an injured person. That's fantastic. Is this an infinite loop? I haven't played this map long enough to know. Slow fantastic. Finally got there. Is Steve still around? Yes. Oh, wait. That's, people. Very clever. That's one Pentimento. Put you over here, and then let's see if we can teleport over to this Pentimento. And on the other side of the wall. There it is. Let's go check on Shaq again. Tiny bit of progress. Break this over here, I guess. We don't want to tunnel. If we were really, really trying to win, we'd go after him. Ooh, I think we get him now. There's another Pentimento gone. We've got one Pentimento left. Ah, we did fake him. Very good. We never broke that. There's someone there. Is that a heal check? Can we make her go out the window? We can. And we get pallet. That's fantastic. I never know what this Blight effect is. Can any survivors in chat let me know? Is it like a charm or something? Oh, finally killed one of them. I was. Oh well. Okay, yeah. Only one person's not dead on them. Speed increase, but from what? Because one game I saw it, and then I looked at everybody's perks, and there was no perk that gave speed. So I was really confused the first time. Ooh, I thought he would try to drop it. respect the attempt. Alright, we're on our last gen. Oh, it's a med kit add-on. Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't want basement. You're the person who's not dead on the hook, so I'd rather be chasing someone else. Oh, we won that mind game. Alright, just in case Steve is on this. Let's teleport, see if we get the killer instincts. Hopefully we can't get stunned here. Check out Shaq. We got it. And basically all we want to do is make it so we can't save her. Alright, that's a victory for Dredge. Good game. That was really close. Alright, handheld. Thanks. For the same thing twice. Ooh, they had some good medkits. You've been too wholesome, handheld. Alright. Man, this is like the 4th Cold game we've had. Well, I guess we'll try to go toward Shaq. I'm not using it on... I will stop this challenge and do another game, but I'm not going to do it in the middle of this. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Lots of wasted time. No! My computer! Alright, we're back. Nice. I thought she would do that. Still outplayed me though. Okay, let's get you hooked and hopefully start racking up some of these tokens on Devour Hope.
Play with you.
There's a hook. We saw birds fly up around this gem. And we see scratch marks. Where the hell did this survivor go? Wow. Well played. At least we get this. Should I go for Fang or keep going after this one? Oh, nothing around to slam her into. Oh, caught her. That's a syringe being used. That was Jill, I believe. Take you. Use this as speed to go back here. This is almost done. Is someone working on it? She was. What is going on with my computer tonight? Someone cleanse? Oh, she is cleansing it. Oh, we interrupted it. Fantastic. Nice. Yeah, I think Billy 2 saws for the raid. We're up to 14 now. Oh my god, they're all here. Yeah, I've lurked a few times on your stream. I haven't really had the opportunity to raid because of the way our schedules line up.
Are you trying to make me angry?
I can't believe that. And alive. No one's going for the protection hit?
I'll see you dead.
Where's the hook here? We need to go away before they unhook. Fantastic. There it is. Should have to drop this. Okay, I did the same thing with Nemesis, and I think it's a mistake. I'm trying to play around revealing Devour Hope. Alright, they know about it. Alright, Billy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for coming by. Rest up, you deserve it. Alright, they got our Undying. Now she's going that way, so let's turn this into Pentimento and try to chase her. Oh, 2 people are here.
You
Yes.
disappoint me. Is
Very
that the
nice.
best you've got?
Let's break this. Damage this. Pick you up. Yeah, sound design is pretty on point. There's our 4th stack. We need 1 more before we can start mooring people. And I have never moored somebody as Wesker. I've only seen it during the PTB. People here? They did get our Devour. Well, let's Pentimento it. And at least we'll have slow down for the rest of the match. I know, all I want is a Mori. Why can't they just let me eliminate someone from the game? I can't believe I was close enough for that. Alright, good hope. I will heal after this match. She's still running around this? I don't know. Let's leave. Try to stop other gens. That was good. Oh, well done. Nothing to throw her into, so let's just do a melee. I hate waddling through corn. Ugh. Oh. I don't know what she did, but it worked. Sounds pretty far along. Let's go pick her up. Fang just finished healing. We had a hook over here, didn't we? Ah, behind the wall. Alright, give that a kick. Now we have 2 other people. They're both healed. Oh no! Wait, we have 3 other people. Why was I thinking we killed somebody? was too obsessed with getting Mori. Okay, Crow flew up. Cow tree's a really bad spot for me to be, though. Good. Not good. She's taking me back there. There we go.
Poor performance indeed.
Okay, head back to probably this gen by the hill. Well, someone definitely tapped it. We have not checked on this gen in a long time. She's injured. Or not injured? I could have sworn I heard her moaning. I should have checked the UI though. Oh, they finished that one. That's not good. Now I have no idea where she went. Alright, we can't waste time on her. We gotta control these gens. So let's check this one again. Still regressing. Then let's go back and check that. I don't know about Shaq, but this one was pretty close to being finished. She wants me to chase her. There's Fang. Okay, that's still regressing at least. I think they're gonna finish Shaq.
Playtime is over.
We never broke that, are you kidding me? Oh, we have to now. Yeah, they did finish Shaq. Top corner.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
We don't have this hook anymore. So let's head over to the exit gate. Hopefully we can interrupt it. They're healing up. Really? That's really good. Okay, if we can hook her here and then head back over to the corner before they pick up Fang. Okay, they picked up Fang, but they're both injured, so I might be able to get one of them down before they can do anything. Okay, that's really good. Now Kate has to go save the other one. She should be dead. No, she's not. Oh, God. She was the worst one for me to chase. And then let's try to head back to the exit gate here. Use it for speed. Okay, they still don't have any progress. Then maybe they're healing underhook. We found Jill. And Kate has to go save Fang. Took you here and head back toward Fang. There it is. And as long as we can down one of them, there's Fang. Please don't have decisive strike. This was a crazy match. I can't believe I was able to juggle all of them at the end there. Oh my goodness. Okay, Kate isn't on this gate. She's opening this. Well done. Very good. Indecisive strike. Oh man, imagine if she had it and missed. Nope. Now I have done this build on Night before, but we would usually bring the add-on that makes people scream whenever you send out the assassin. And we kind of use that to defend. It's going to be a little bit harder without add-ons this time. You don't hear crows yet. We're also on the swamp, and the two guaranteed hex locations have my hexes. So that's going to be really easy for them to cleanse. I think we're going to have to be relying on Pentimento this match. No idea where they are. Okay, they're on that back corner. No Mither Gamer? Yeah, that's basically the only thing we have going in our favor right now. Okay, now they're on main. Hiding around here. We didn't see any scratch marks going away. I think these are some pretty stealth-heavy survivors because I have not found anybody yet. Wow. I even checked over there. That must be 2 people. There's our new Mither. Very good. Oh, nice. We actually found her. Anyone come for a save? Nope. Nice. We got hit on the fang. Let's see if we can follow that up. That's how your night's going. Anytime you find somebody, we've already done 2 gens. Yeah, sometimes it can be like that. He also has the loudest footsteps ever. Sometimes it's hard to hear people breathing behind you. Okay, she ran up here. Did she drop down? She did. She's running around the perimeter. Oh, she avoids that. She just at the edge. Let's put a jailer down here. You, and hopefully they're not about to finish another gen. I don't feel too great about that. Okay, there's the first totem. That's our Undying. Let's send Carnifex out the other way. That should make her run into us over here. Unless she just ran up to avoid it. Or inside. Whatever she did, it worked. That's the pain of no map of the realm. But at least we can turn this into Pentimento. Get some slowdown going. And once we're 32 meters from this, we're gonna go kick it. Oh, yeah, we need to kick it. No, don't run into the tree. God, oh, that was so close. Alright, where are they? How do they keep hiding from me in this corner? I don't know. Now we do have Carnifex. This person left. Should be able to cut her off. That was our thrill of the hunt. Really? She managed to escape? Oh my goodness. Alright, we found her. Is she gonna jump down? What's her play? Circle around until she hits the standard? And the Carnifex if she drops this? No, we can't. Oh, God, I hate that. We wasted so much time there. I was explaining that the other day. On my night tips, you always gotta leave room for when they drop a pallet, and I just didn't have enough room to back up there. Wasted so much time. Well, they did get the 2 totems that everybody knows about on the swamp, but fortunately, neither of them was Devour Hope. So let's reactivate that. Let's go back to main, and hopefully we can get our 3rd stack of Devour going. We're still too close. Don't save her yet. Now you can save her. There we go. Just in time for me to hit Ada. There's the Devour Hope. They know about it now. Let's see if we can hook you over here. Let's kick this. And then let's go and kick this. That was one of our Pentimentos, I'm pretty sure. She's running up. So let's pop Jailer down here. And let's go up here ourselves. That's our other Pentimento. She has oil over, but we're gonna put her right there. Oh, no, that wasn't... Oh, wait. It was Pentimento, but they have... Did they cleanse a dull? Alright, extra Pentimento for us. Fantastic. Now, can we get a Mori on somebody? There she is. Let's send Carnifex out this way. I think she's gonna have to jump. Nice. Alright, let's see if they managed to get our Devour Hope. Yeah, they did. We can see the, Oh, wait! No! I'm so confused. They must have done another goal. Okay, a little bit of a waste killing her with, the Mori, but it's cool. We do see scratch marks over here. How far along? Oh, she's going for it. She's found it, maybe. Really? She avoids detection? Oh, great dead hard. Who runs that these days? Let's get you killed. Now, Feng might know that it's in that corner. And we saw her over my shot, so she might head over there. Yeah, they got it. But now they're 2 survivors down, and they still have Pentimentos to worry about. We have card effects if she drops this. We were able to back up enough that time. Did she run out? She did. I don't know where she went. It's so hard to follow those scratch marks in this grass. It's not worth it to send out our assassin just yet, because she can just hold W and get away. Good live? Is she on the other side? There she is. Okay, let's hook you, and then hopefully find Fang. Was that a Kobe? Good job avoiding him. I'm sorry, you did really well. Okay, now we'll find Fang for real. And I have a main offering. So she's gonna be hiding somewhere there. And we hear her. Or at least the crows that she set off. Acontium! Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting us up. And thank you for coming back. Alright. So, oh no! She boiled over and I just dropped. She's gonna wiggle out. Okay. Maybe she wasn't struggling. She could have wiggled out if she wanted. Oh my god. Acontium. Thank you, thank you. Joined your Discord server? Awesome. Hopefully one of these days we can get a crew together, play some custom games. Good game, well played. Nice survivors too. Plus, I want to make a video out of these clips, and I don't want to, you know, be a toxic asshole on a YouTube video. I will definitely get you a rage game tonight after this. Or if you want, I can refund it. Oh, 2 people here. That's good. Ambitious, but ended up working. Oh, she knows about this totem. Nice. Just barely body blocked it. Slave? Oh, she was close. I attempt that hustle. Alright, handheld. No worries. Okay, there's our first stack. She goes in main, she might get exposed from my drones. Yeah, okay. Maybe this will work out after all. Nice, and we got the pallet. Let's go. Huge. You want to make me play Survivor instead? All right. Okay, let's get away from her, and then we'll get our 3rd stack of Devour Hope. Let's see how they're doing on this gen again. We know Nia jumped down from her here earlier. Oh, they got our Undying. Well, Pentimento that. Jake's gonna get exposed. He jumps. got 2 stacks. If we manage to get out of range, he will give me the 3rd, and that might be the only hope we have of winning the Skull Merchant. I really want to kick this, but I'm worried I'm not going to get my 3rd stack. We're just barely in range. Now we're good. Okay. And we, yes! Okay, healthy person, let's go. Let's get it down. Come here, Nia. Oh, this is Fang. Mostly doing this just to make her leave the pallet. There we go. Okay, they know about Devour Hope now, even though she was exposed anyway. Let's hook you back here. Oh, someone is still working on it. Now we're on Nia. Let's activate that. Jake's on it. He's gonna try to finish. There we go. Devour Hope value. They just cleansed our Pentimento. See upstairs. You go outside. Yes, he did. Yeah, we have 4 stacks.
Yeah.
Let's hook you here. Let's walk away. Hello. And if someone gets saved, we're going to be able... Doesn't look like they're going to save anybody. Okay. Oh, they all gave up. Okay. Well. Victory with Skull Merchant! What do you know? Oh my god. Can you believe the only person we lost with tonight was Blight? Yeah, I know. Poor Jake. Oh, maybe they were all Swift and he was the rando.